All right, here we go, everybody. Happy Friday. It's been a real busy day for me.
To get rid of him?
Oh man, this weather is still very unsettled here today. So we're gonna get a coffee. It's not real hot today. It's very comfortable, like 77 degrees. Let's get down the road. We got a lot to talk about today. I have a challenge in front of me, and we're going to get into that today. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? Nice to see you. We're going to hit that challenge today. Good to see everybody as the world continues to come unhinged. Yabba dabba doo. House. I guess they sold that house. I thought that thing was really fugly. I guess they sold it. What's going on, Tommy? How you doing? Happy Friday night. We're gonna get into it today. We're gonna take a look at some of the latest stuff that came down the pike. Marianne, thank you for the suggestion about today's video to take a look at what's happening with free speech. We're going to do that today. And Marianne is vitally interested in TikTok. And specifically because she's built up a decent TikTok presence, she wants to know if I think that TikTok is going to ultimately be shut down here. And I'm going to talk about that today. It is Friday. I will be doing a little bit of shopping today, not a lot. We got an open house, and I hadn't seen them in a while around here. Let's enjoy your stream. Life is good. I like that. What a nice intro. You give me the time, the location, and yeah, time, location. Our contest is see how many cars we can get on one individual home lot here. How far is too far, Tommy? How much power is too much power? No hate today, just conversation. That's all we do here. We converse. I don't have all the answers. I have some of the answers. I don't pretend to know it all, but I'll be darned if I don't take the middle of issues right down the middle. This is an important one today because, you know, there's a lot of force being brought to bear in this nation. It's not something I'm used to seeing. So heavy-handed these days, and it's very it's a bit uncomfortable. Now, part of me understands Chinese speak today. I know Chinese speak. Trust and believe. No hate conversations. Yeah, I've got a cup of coffee real quick. I know the drill. Hey, Michelle, how are you? What do you do for work? I'm retired. I guess you could say I'm a writer. Attempting to find a literary agent, which statistically is a 1 in 6,000 shot. So I'm wasting my time on that for a few months. I got my second rejection today. The company is like, the woman's like, oh, we only represent authors that we think we can get $100,000 advance for. I'm like, fuck. It's never going to be a first-time writer. It's like, why in the hell don't you say that on your, why don't you say that on your website and everything? Some people just bullshit you. So it's kind of funny. Kind of a hoot. Yeah, we're just, yeah, like somebody's going to advance me $100,000. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because of my devilish good looks, I know. Oh, here's $100,000. Take it. Yeah. Competition's very stiff these days, so they don't want to. It's the same in the movie industry. Nobody wants to try anything new. We're just going to stay with the tried and true, which is their right to do, of course. I don't have any problem with that. But don't waste my time putting together a 38-page package for something that you're not going to even look at. So my son is salmon fishing night. Rise above the hates. Well, there's a lot of people very upset today, and like I said, Mary Ann wants to dig into it. She's concerned about her TikTok, as rightly she should be. I oftentimes, well, I won't say oftentimes, sometimes I feel like the president is not being truthful with the things that he says. I put TikTok into that category. I mean, you're not going to put words into the Chinese president's mouth. We're gonna get into that today. It's just this continuous shaping of the story. And, surprised a year later that thing hasn't even been shut down yet. With all the bullshit and stuff, if you think a Chinese company just going to walk away and give in to a Western company, you got another thing coming. We're going to get into that today. The Delaware River. Yeah, Tommy, we don't need any history lesson, but it's good that you provided one. Tommy brings the facts. I spent time today cleaning up a little bit, checking on the cats, making sure they're okay after their fixing. Sent out a couple more query packages today. I think I have about 5 that are open right now. So, let's see. A lot of people have TikTok and they're very concerned because they put everything into TikTok. And you know, we're supposed to have some framework deal, and then you get the input from the other side. And it's like, oh no. We're not going to hand over our algorithm. They didn't mind banning NVIDIA chips. And I'll remind everybody, they should have been talking about president should have been talking about the soybeans that China's not buying. They haven't bought 1 bushel of soybeans. And the price keeps going down, down, down. Wheat prices down, corn prices. Yeah, if you're a farmer, it's a little tough right now. A little bit tough. That's the shit that should be on the radar screen right now. I'm going to be talking about that today. Yeah, thank you. It's a very important topic. Now we're all lost in this sauce, but meanwhile, real economic damage is being done out there. We're coming up on harvest time for soybeans, and there's no place to put them. Same thing with corn, bumper crops of corn. This is the problem with tariffs. We just so mess ourselves up. Somebody's got to take the hit for it. It's also because they've been cut off from China. $3 billion is the usual commitment. There's not a dollar now. If they're overproducing, it's because there's a market. That market has been taken away. You got wheat barely over $5 a bushel, and corn below that. Yeah, they're a little nervous out there. A little bit nervous. That's what tariffs get you. Like I've said a lot of times, this is a middle of the road channel. You're not going to always hear everything you like hearing. Sometimes you're going to be thrilled at what you hear. But, I take a middle of the road view of that stuff. All right, Friday afternoon. I'm going to do a little bit of drinking tonight. Yes, yes, yes. How you go? Okay. All right, so we got our second formal rejection today. You better have a thin skin. You better have a thick skin, baby. $1 million for relatively piddly agricultural trade. Let's see. We give up millions of manufacturing jobs or piddly and crappy ag won't do any. We finally need to learn to get off their asses and do work. I found out now these parking guys that come through, they're also searching license plates for outstanding violations and warrants and stuff. Can you believe it? Everything is all like AI now. Everywhere. I think farmers are the least lazy people in the country, to be honest with you. Let's see, so we'll say hi to Boy Blue. We're China sourcing the soy from Brazil and from South America. Yeah, they're working with Popo here. Absolutely, positively. That was kind of a shocker when I read that they're always randomly going around scanning license plates and finding criminals and stuff. It's pretty wild what's going on. See, no farmers equals no beer, support fire. Hey, Four Scores, how you doing? Yeah, you can't go from a market that has been solidly developed for years to just suddenly being cut off. And that's the end of it. That's the end of it right there. It's like Not one bushel of one bushel of soybeans for export, which means your oil for cooking oil, your cheap cooking oil should be pretty cheap. So welcome in everybody. Meantime, we have three free speech being threatened now. Even Senator Cruz came out and said it's a bridge too far, dude. It's a bridge too far. You want to start using the FCC as a set it up as an adversary of free speech. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Here's this woman over here. Hey, Shemay. Hey, Amanda. There's that vehicle that searches license plates and everything. Here she comes. Let's see. She's gonna nail somebody out here. All right, here we go. All right, we got somebody there. They just showed up on the rig. All right. She's writing it up, boys. Right there. This one really takes her job seriously. Got all kinds of cameras for reading license plates, and it's really some kind of real big brother operation now. I wonder what she stopped for. She's reading all those plates. Now they want to raise parking downtown. Yeah, it makes you wonder how people afford stuff. Hey, Deja Vu, how you doing? So we had that free speech today, where in light of the Jimmy Kimmel thing, the FCC said, yeah, we're probably going to be going after more people. Yeah, not in my country, Jack. No. I don't care if it's a commercial decision, whether they keep you on the air or not, but when you start deciding what's acceptable speech and what's unacceptable speech, no. I saw the double standard at work. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. I saw the way Obama went after Tea Party members. We're talking about empowering the FCC, Carrie Class. I'm not sure what chat you're listening to. I'm not really sure what you're on about. Lambasting, yeah, lambasting is not a violation of free speech. It's up to the corporations to decide if they want to pull people off the air, not the FCC. How you doing, Alan Gentry? That's the difference in it. When you're a public figure, you open yourself up to public criticism. It may not all be decent. Some of it's horrible. Some of those people, critics and comics and people lambasting, as you call them, left, were real assholes. They still are. But that doesn't mean that they don't have certain rights of speech and all that. That's the thing that not often that the people in here are going to side with Ted Cruz, but when he comes out and says, "No, this is no, it ain't happening." What's going on, Alan? The IRS. How you doing, Mystery? When we start empowering government agencies to start corralling free speech, we really cross the line. Yeah, I will remind you what was on Fox and Company. I can't remember the person's name that said it's probably good policy to give lethal injection to homeless people. I never thought in all of my years in America I would ever hear about euthanizing homeless people. I mean, I've heard of Soylent Green before, but I've never heard of that. Never much. Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, you don't get arrested. You've been arrested, but who's backing? Who's funding it? Of course, his ratings were bad. I don't have any problem with the commercial decision. Right? Hence, the guy from Fox is still there. He might be suspended or whatever. But Fox is making money hand over fist. They dominate all the other news outlets. Anybody that's, what is it, 10 to 1 for every person that watches CNN, there's 10 people that watch Fox, and for every one person that watches MSNBC, 25 people watch Fox. They're making money hand over fist. Making money hand over fist. They know how to tailor a message. They know how not to be shrill. But that doesn't mean that everything that comes out of their mouth is decent, for sure. He needs to be on the generally homeless. It does. You're not allowed to make that decision, Carrie Class. That's your opinion. But you're not able to come out and dictate to the rest of the people how they relate or what they feel about that. No, that's way outside of your boundaries. Stay inside your guardrails. You work with a sponsor in that company can fire. Yeah, anybody can fire anybody. Anybody can fire anybody for your commercial, your at-will employee. If they terminate your contract, they'll buy out the balance of your contract. That's it. But they have the right to let you go. No. I'm sure they're going to find you at they have a right to revoke green cards. The green card is just you're on probation. So in that story, you're not getting the whole story. Just like they had a protest outside of the ICE station in Evanston, Illinois, or Evanston, Indiana, or Illinois. I'm not sure which one. And they're there slashing tires and throwing shit at the ICE agents, and then they're complaining because they get pepper sprayed. You're stupid. Yeah, a green card is not citizenship. We're going to put you on probation here, and we're going to see what's going on. It does not mean that you're a citizen. Once you become a citizen, then you have all the rights. How do I know? My wife had to go through the whole green card thing. I'm very familiar with it. And they tell you right there, right up front, we're keeping an eye on you. Right? No, it's not a permanent thing. It's not. You're supposed to matriculate after a certain amount of time and proceed with your citizenship, surrender your green card, and leave the nation. So there's more to that than meets the eye. It always depends how the news shapes up the situation. So generally, I don't know. The border sure does look. Yes, that's right. There's nobody coming across the border. The open house policy is gone, and now it's the painful process of removing people from the nation. It's not going to always be a smooth operation. But you're going to be at risk when you start interfering with federal agents and you start blocking them from rolling out of their station to do their job. Who's right and who's wrong? You got one person that's running for Congress. Oh, they put themselves right in the fray in Evanston. And then afterward they say, oh, this was terrible. We were peacefully protesting and this happened. Yeah, peacefully protesting, slashing tires and throwing bottles and blocking it so that the ICE can't leave. It's like you can try to tailor a message any way that you want. But the reality is when you're blocking federal agents, you're breaking the law. Either change the law or change the behavior. That's it. new those to show their work. Hey, Callie, what does that mean to show their work? I'm not sure what that means. To show their work. I can't keep up with all the executive orders. But when you start clamping down and trying to use the FCC to decide what's acceptable speech on the airwaves, no. We have a commercial-based system here where the advertisers and the corporation that pays your contract decides what's good and what's not good. They live with the consequences of that. If somebody comes out and says something stupid, something harsh, something ignorant, the advertisers are on the horn. We're pulling our ads. We don't like what you said. And that's that. How you doing, Lurker? The Alley crashing in Ontario or her the golden ticket to citizenship. Hey, Kaylee. And your work was faster than the next go to ID to vote is hopefully coming in. You should have an ID. Why should people not? This is nonsensical to me. Why shouldn't you have an ID to vote? Is it that unimportant in America that you can't make the effort to get an ID? What's behind that? If you really want to vote, if you really want to be a citizen, you stop making excuses and get yourself compliant with whatever it is. There are less bars relative to the number of houses. Yeah, it's just the beginning, Kelly. The bottom is falling out of Las Vegas. The mayor of Las Vegas is in there. I don't know. I'm just saying, don't wear that hairstyle if you're 80 years old or whatever. Just saying. Come on back. We love you, Canadians. We want you to come back. No, we want your money. We don't really give a shit about you. We want your money. It's so pathetic. Yeah, people don't want to pay the high prices. Exactly. It reaches a breaking point, Kelly, where the average cost of living for the average person exceeds their income, after tax income, and it becomes an unviable proposition. Yeah, you can look at the price of lumber and that'll tell you all you need to know at $540 per thousand board feet of 2x4s. Yeah, it's in the dumps. Nobody's rushing out to put up new shit. And I'll just remind you guys too, since President Trump stiff-armed the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates, the long-term interest rates have gone up 0.1% since then. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's another $150 or so a month on a 30-year mortgage for that. And the price of silver roared to a new 2025 high today. When it comes to down in the talk about what's going on, yeah, we're all going to be in the same boat. But I don't like to see free speech. I don't like to see an agency empowered to decide what's acceptable on the airways and what's not. We have a code of standards among broadcasters. We also have the backstop of advertisers that at the end of the day, I remember when in 2017 on YouTube, I remember it was like yesterday, there were commercials for Toyota trucks on footage of Taliban with machine guns mounted on the back of their Toyota pickup trucks, going through and mowing down people on in Afghanistan. Toyota, their executives, their hair stood on that, and they said, are you kidding me? If your algorithm can't figure out that we don't support terrorism or whatever, and we don't like to see our trucks being used like that, I mean, we sure as hell don't want to see advertising money go to terrorists. Ooh. immediately. McDonald's came after it, Ford Motor Car Company. They all bailed out and they all said, get your algorithm straightened out or we're gone. Ooh, boy, did they burn the midnight oil down at Google to do that. Boy, did they burn the midnight oil. No, I was impressed. I watch commodities every day. Commodities are the very heartbeat of capitalism right there. The price of raw materials is, yeah, I keep my pulse on that all the time. Especially grain prices now because we're coming into harvest season. There's no place to put these grains. There's no more silo space. No place to put all this grain that's going to be harvested. What do you do with it? Oil's so cheap, it's not even economically viable. They can turn it into ethanol, and so you just get these big plastic sheets and you dump it on that and then cover it and then go out and see the rats all chewing on it all the time. Yeah, lumber's priced by supply and demand, of course. Right now the demand is going down quite a bit for lumber because there's less building activity going on. So box of cereal will be dropping. It should be Boy Blue, but remember, we always have stickiness on the way down because we have competition. And one company looks at the other and says, I'm not making a move unless you make a move. I'm going to hold the line right here. What happens is their profits explode. Their profits explode. 2 by 12 is your board. Yeah, 2x4 futures are a very important market for big builders like Lennar, KB Homes, and Pulte Homes, Ryland Homes, all them. They have to grind down. What a joke. There's, it's just a mess right now, Lurker. But the more important thing is to keep an eye on interest rates. I've already had the first people grumbling today. Man, we just cut the interest rates at the Federal Reserve. I was going to lock in a mortgage and I delayed. Now it's higher. Isn't it supposed to go down when they cut interest rates? Tell me why silver roared up $1.20 today. And then the TikTok stuff, let's hit that thumbs up button if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet today. You got to listen very closely about, you know, I'm from the city. You're not going to bullshit me a lot of the time. And when I heard this phone call, this post phone call about TikTok and all that stuff, and it's, yeah, we got the basic framework deal. No. You know what? They're going to try to keep that ball spinning as long as possible because they know if TikTok goes, they're going to lose all these addicted Gen Zs, these people that live their day on TikTok, and it's going to be a disaster for them. So you read the People's Daily today, you read the South China Morning Post, you get a totally different view. It's like we didn't agree to anything. We agreed to talk. And the companies here will decide how they want to handle it. And if they don't want to sell the algorithm or move things along, they're not going to. We're trying to be a market economy. We're not going to force people's hands to do stuff because of your laws. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's no slam dunk. And meanwhile, China's cut off NVIDIA chips for AI. They've also cut off soybeans. So to me, it doesn't look to me like we got the upper hand, I'll tell you that. All right. ethanol specifically doesn't like grow weight, so if mills are not producing stock, there isn't downfall for the low growth. Yeah, won't start. Why is TikTok so big? I don't have the app. I don't have the app either. How you doing, Aquarius? You'd have to ask Shimei. To me, it's like the pipe psychologist, therapist out there for a lot of people, I guess. I don't know. I prefer racing fuel. I sometimes buy from a place in Oakdale. So I don't believe. And meanwhile, Congress is like, we're coming up on a year. We still don't have this thing done. Just don't bullshit us. Right? Don't piss down our leg and tell us it's raining. All right. Let's see. How you doing, Angus? Kisses. Lots of staying racing forward. How you doing, Doctor? So. I don't think you're going to be able to keep it going until election time, till the midterms, to keep the TikTok fantasy going. I think the people in Congress have said, we passed the law, House, Senate, President signed off on it. Yeah, let's see, we can't be selective about what we enforce and what we don't enforce. And extending, ain't nothing happened. Now they're talking about making the Treasury Secretary have two jobs, the Federal Reserve Chairman and the Treasury. You know what that does? It makes it easier to buy your own lemonade from your lemonade stand without people seeing what's going on. Now he is really known. That's bad. I don't know who in hell it'll be. It's not. TikTok's not going to be. They're not going to be getting rid of their algorithm. They make too much money on it. It doesn't matter. It's they know what they know. They know in China they're not stupid. They know they got the president by the nuts. They know the young people will be crying bloody murder if it's shut down. They'll be out there with pitchforks and tar torches. And yeah, he knows that. Chinese know that. They're not stupid. They're smart. They're excellent negotiators. They talk a lot and give nothing. I don't care about that. I don't care if somebody makes money. The whole thing is stupid anyway. So, meanwhile, gold and silver continue roaring upward. It's just got to be. I don't know. Bitcoin, I can understand. Hats off to Johnny and Mass, but when you start talking about meme coins and all that, I mean. Yeah, sorry, I don't want that head on a coin. Yeah, shut it down, or just stop the insanity. It's just stop the insanity. It's a bunch of BS to keep this thing lingering. Now we're out to October 31st. That's when we're going to be meeting at the APEC meeting over in Korea. We'll revisit it then. That's a month and a half. And that'll bring it to a full year. Real bunch of nonsense. I never got involved. If people want to dick around with meme coins and stuff like that, let them do it. We got such bigger issues to worry about than that. I mean, we have the end of the month coming with the have to raise the debt ceiling again. Surprise. It's just endless bullshit. It'll be more fighting. They'll be after Chuck Schumer. Chuck, you did this to us in March, bro. We're not going to tolerate it again. You're going to toe the line, or you find yourself the hell out of office. That's it. The Koreans be only after the deportations from. Well, to me, Shimei, I'm going to be honest. I don't really care how they feel. They were perfectly aware at Hyundai of what's going on in that plant. It's the risk you take of running that kind of operation. Overstaying visas. You overstay your visa, they say, oh, well, this person had very specialized skills. Hello. You overstayed your visa. Just doesn't matter to you. There's money to be made. So, to me, it doesn't really bother me about that, because the locals, the news came out later, and they after week did how bitter the locals were that they couldn't get hired over there because you had to be Korean to work in there. To me, it doesn't matter if they're mad or not. Let them be mad. Do you think a Korean factory in Seoul, Lurker, would allow people to illegally cross and overstay visas to go to work at a factory, a Hyundai factory in China? There's not a chance in the world. There's not a chance in the world. No other nation in the world would be required to put up with that, but we are. For some strange reason, we're supposed to be the exception to the sovereignty rule. Yeah, 100,000 for an H-1B visa now. Yeah. So if they came in on the thought that they were going to have cheap labor and use Korean nationals, well, then that's their problem. I got no sympathy for them. They say America, not the. No, they lie. You talk. They had conversations with people in that town about how many they just gave up on applying. They just said unless you're Korean or another illegal immigrant, there's no chance. That's who dropped the dime on it. That's who called up the State Department. That's who called up the Judicial Department and said, "Hey, man, it's all I'm hearing is Korean over there. We can't get a job there. It's a tough break." This is just my opinion. We are the melting pot. Yeah, you know what it is, Boy Blue? We're required to be the shock absorber for the world. Whatever shit that people can't get away with in their own country, they can come here and do without any fear whatsoever. Well, that's not the way that you start to build order in a society again, in my opinion. So you can look at some of the interviews they had with local people after the raid, and they're like, "That's the best thing that ever happened for us. Now they'll have to go ahead and hire local people." Japanese are the same way. Yeah, at least they got better. Yeah, it's not like Yugo or something. So when you see carry class perfectly qualified as a mechanical engineer, and they don't even want him on the property at Hyundai, they tell him you can go to the visitor lot, you can call in, text your message in. Yeah, don't step on our property. That's it. Yeah, I got my S10 Plus I'm running right now, the 6th year. Still going strong. 6 years and 5 months. Still going strong. What's going on, Goldsmith? How you doing? So, I don't mean to be crass about it, but the reason that you put a factory here is to employ Americans, right? People that are legally allowed to be here and legally allowed to work. Not to start bringing people that probably a ton of them came across too in HB1B visas and overstayed. They're making good money here that they could never make it home. So I'm not unhappy about that. Let them produce their cars with American labor. That's what it's designed to be. Not to circumvent the laws, and we'll just do the illegal hiring. Well, we had all of our forms in place. There's so many companies out there that vet people now that are total scam companies. They go to these companies, wink, wink, we're going to get your people all verified. And in their back room, they got all these stolen social security numbers, all this shit that they get off the dark web and set themselves up in business. I wish some of these people would go to jail. I wish the executives at these companies would go to jail for hiring these people. Make sure you're on all messages. Okay. Well, we're going to find out now, Carrie class, because they ain't speaking Korean at the Hyundai plant now. Money spent. We don't know what the money. The guy runs a grocery store says the local people don't want to come in here because I have to stock all Korean products on the shelf. So they're resentful of me. The guy's like, I'm just trying to make a buck or whatever. But, you know, you push out the regular shit for that? No. So now he's worried that the backlash will be now that we need you back. It's like Las Vegas. Oh, we love you. We miss you. Come on back. Yeah, it's transactional. When it suits you well, then we come back. Let's see. Dennis Doy went through 3 years of hell getting it fixed. And nobody gave a shit about him, Carrie class. Nobody. Where do you think all these big data breaches come from? When AT&T, 2 million customers' information was lost. And all they do is sign you up for a credit service that you can monitor your credit. Big deal. In the meantime, all of that information circulates on the dark web. And there's companies out there that set up business and come along and they work. And the illegals are really quick about knowing who. They get all the messages from their other illegal. Yeah, this company will set you up. It's like that beef packing plant. It's like almost to a person. Every ID, every social security number was stolen. Every ID document was faked. It was false. How you doing, Poppy? Well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. I do try to see both sides of the issue, especially if you saw me opening about free speech today. I don't need the FCC telling me what goes and what doesn't. All right? We're supposed to be market capitalists. Let the market decide. If somebody steps out of line, let the advertisers take care of it. ABC made the smart decision. Jimmy Kimmel's damaged goods. We're shutting down. He hasn't been funny for 10 years anyway. The ratings are like shit. Just pull the plug on it. It's a good time to do it. Very easy. No, it's not BS. You can look at the story on YouTube. Yeah, he said the locals didn't even want to shop there because there was nothing there for them. I don't put out stuff, Buttercup Baby, that's not factual. All right, you can go look up the video. I bet the local guy that runs the store there in Savannah near the plant, and the locals wouldn't even deal with them anymore because it was all Korean products on the shelf. Now he's like, what am I going to do now? Who's going to buy this stuff? I have all my numbers twice. Yeah, I hear you, optimistic. How you doing, Luminous? Phil was here and said, yeah, we have at-will employment. And if you have a contract, they just buy out your contract. No, I don't think the store owner's lying. You cater to your market. And near that plant It's only Korean people that were coming in to buy there. So gradually, you can imagine over the year or two that you start stocking up more and more Korean items. To the point the locals just said there's nothing for us there. And then at the end of the story, he's worried, how am I going to get these people back now? I've broken the goodwill. No, to me, you were just marketing. You were being smart, meeting your customer. But there's a lot of resentment about that factory. A lot of resentment about that factory because local people did try to get hired there and we're told no. We're given the old brush heave-ho. But if you came in with special skills and an overstayed visa, yeah, then you were good to go because, well, let's face it, they can work these people to death. No worker protection rights, nothing. They can just work them to death. That's what the whole work culture in Asia. There's so many people that commit suicide because of it's just work, 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 work. It goes from intense schooling right into intense working, and there's just you're not even a human being anymore. You're just a machine. How you doing, Desert? So I don't fault the store owner. He met the market. But I'm just saying you build a pool of resentment and somebody sooner or later is going to drop a dime on the company and say, you know what? What's going on down here? We had a meeting. We had 100 people apply over there. Not one person got hired. And yet I hear all these people yakking in Korean that are working over there. What's going on? And they decided to take a look at it. And, well, you saw what happened. All of a sudden, mum's the word. I'm not hearing anything out of Korea. What can you say? They wouldn't tolerate it on their own soil. What do you think would happen if they went to set up some type of Chinese factory there in Korea and tried to sneak Chinese workers across the border to work there? Oh, man. You'd be on the midnight train, man, back to the border. That'd be it. After you paid your fare. How you doing, Josh? So, but we're supposed to be the shock absorber that has to just suck that up. I see more Mexican Carrabbaco store. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm in a very Mexican neighborhood. I could care less. To me, it's good marketing. To me, you're meeting your market. Now that that's all disappeared, the guy's got a major problem. Major. What's up, Fizo? We get taken advantage of. Yeah, of course we get taken advantage of. It's what's been going on. This is what the president's tried to alert people to. You're being taken advantage of here in the way of illegal immigrants and all that. They will steal IDs, they will purloin social security numbers, and they will go to work. They'll work hard, no problem with the work. But a lot of these people are never going to make it back in again because they use stolen documents, and we're happy to do that. So. Nothing ever starts good with a lie. Whether you're president, right on down the line. Same thing with that candy bar, that nutrition bar company up in Cato, New York. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. Notice all these people, they use third-party companies to verify information. That way the person doesn't have to scrounge for a real Social Security printout from the Social Security office. real tax, real IDs and things. Oh, the third party company took care of it, so we're off the hook. It's crazy. Just be straight up. What's up, Amy? From the president on down, be straight up. Don't lie. Don't bullshit. The whole TikTok thing is a lie. That we have a framework agreement. The Treasury Secretary lies. It's just ridiculous, the stuff that people can say. And now they want to, their treasurer, yeah, and now somebody's like, yeah, maybe the treasurer secretary should have two roles also as the Federal Reserve chairman. God help us. Talk about the fox in the hen house. You'll never know who's buying their own lemonade or not. And you wonder why interest rates are going up. That store owner made my. No, Hyundai wouldn't pay for a private bodega. No, I don't think he just bought what he bought. He wasn't paid by anybody. I don't know any company that's supplying and underwriting a private store. If the private store has any sense of market, they immediately go out and get their own products. Now Toyota might have its own canteen or its own cafeteria on site, possibly its own little food store or something, but it's not going to be outside. It's not going to be outside of the plant. Oh, thank you, Frog Dono, for your beautiful hoodie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, brother. Got a guy wigging out behind the car. I guess I have to start carrying the peppers. Some guy's freaking out behind me. He's all jacked up on. He's all jacked up on bath salts or something back there, beating against the building. MacGyver Brown, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you. $1 for MacGyver. Yeah. What are you up to? Yeah, I'm just talking a little bit today. Got my second literary agent rejection overnight. Another check of pride there. Sent out 2 more packages today. So you better have a very thick skin when you're in this kind of deal. So I'm here talking, as long as he hasn't beaten a dog. No, he ain't beating a dog. He's beating himself. I just don't know what to say on that, except God, look over. That's it. Let's see, I work at a high school and worry about the kids. 8-year-old Japan analog time. This is what we were talking about last night, Desert. Yeah. Hey, Rosie G. Yeah, he's smashing the building with a stick. We talked about educational collapse and how nobody's apologized for that. To me, of all the things that have happened in the last 60 years to this nation, that's the absolute worst. You can talk about the presidents, you can talk about business stuff, rents, food. To me, that is the very worst crime that this nation has committed, of being content to raise and have uneducated children. 66% of which on average don't even make basic minimum standards for the state. That, my friends, is the crime of the century. That's the crime. I know that they are Dr. Frankenstein. They come in with egalitarian viewpoints, their own doctrines that they espouse, but very little do you see ever put on reading, writing, and arithmetic. And I saw the change. Amazingly, it came in 1966. Those terrible sea change in the 1960s. Here came the new math. It's like 2 and 2 no longer equals 4. Things are subjective now. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. I knew right then and there, there's no such thing as new math. There's math, period. And then the joke of the No Child Left Behind, even worse. The more money they poured at that, the worse it got. The worst. So when people stand up and try to defend the educational system on statistics alone, no. That's something we have to beg the Lord for forgiveness of what we did in that regard. sold so many kids down the river with shitty educations, totally unfit to face the future. You say, oh, they can go to trade school. They don't even know how to do fractions. Would you have them on a construction site? It just makes them perfect people to just be out there bitching about how unfair the world is. And you know what? It's not their fault. Let's see. It's true, the rich, yeah, they rot privately because they got sense. They understand. A lot of them are also willing to sacrifice and do without so that their kids can be educated. I couldn't have my kids growing up being in a local Santa Rosa high school, the one that's rated 2 out of 10 stars. Had to get up at 6 o'clock and haul their asses out to Sebastopol every day. Beg at the office to transfer the kids into that school from a bottom 100 to a top 100 in America. You make the sacrifice. Have my kids be on a damn school bus in this area? Are you kidding me? Yes, I know you know I'm talking about. I started first grade in 1963-64. I've seen it all over the years. I remember it all. I have a memory like a steel trap. I remember distinctly being hit for the first time at 3 years old when our family was moving homes, and they had to stick all the kids with different families while the move was going on, and I dropped a cup of water or something and the woman just went ballistic. I remember that like it was yesterday. Bush policy with the no child. Any of those, all the policies, the Obama policy, no child left behind. It was a disaster. Absolute disaster. We are old, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, I was very glad my daughters graduated from Hanley. They got superior educations. They were able to go to UC Berkeley and have magnificent careers. But it wasn't without sacrifice for hauling out to and from and getting the job done. You had to care to not put your kid into the city school system. And then they wanna complain about equity and diversity, and it's like, no, people are just scrambling to protect their kids' futures. Doesn't necessarily mean they're racist or they're rich. But you can talk about whatever other injustices you want to talk about, but the injustice of education is the worst of the worst of the worst. These kids wouldn't qualify for any types of job whatsoever, except the most minimally basic, maybe landscaping, day labor, things like that, which there's no shame in that. But you know, Blackbird's not going to buy a house, and Blackbird has a very high IQ. But he's never going to have the opportunities to amass any money. Make more than a day laborer out there. Yeah, everybody should thank goodness if their kids got a decent education, but it wasn't by accident. And there were some tough choices made. You know, we talk about Shimei. Her mother was caring and smart enough to stick her into a Catholic education, so she speaks well. She's the highest ranking official, non-political, the highest ranking civil servant in the state of New Jersey. Didn't happen by accident. I think in general math, yeah. We're not asking people to be a genius, but we're just saying recognize how you wrecked the system. Own it. Don't keep tripling down and tripling down again and again. And we need more money. We need more resources. It's like Ronald Reagan said in his 1964 for speech. It's always more. And the thing that you don't want more of, I guarantee you, is the thing you're going to get more of. Uneducated children that are uncompetitive in the world today. You take a high school graduate in Korea, Japan, China, Taiwan, Malaysia, Singapore. There's just no comparison. No comparison. But I can tell you they make better TikTok videos here. So maybe that's something, I don't know. All right, the guy just shattered his phone. Nice. Okay. Just pancaked it, dude. You got to use a case, man. My parents sacrificed. Yes, my parents too. I mean, 7 kids. All right. 7 kids. Yeah, I mean, that's why we had the same thing every, Monday night hot dogs, Tuesday night chicken, Wednesday night pork chop, Thursday spaghetti, Friday fish sticks, Saturday hamburgers, and Sunday one round steak between everybody, plus grandma. They sacrificed like crazy. Yeah, I wish my dad was still alive. I would call him and say, Dad, my God, I learned a lot about the world the last 3 years, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you for not being a selfish, self-absorbed person. Let's go. A lot of soup. Yeah, a lot of soup. Yeah, we also need to go back to teaching life skills. There's Cindy. Cindy got me that beautiful, beautiful outdoor thing. We're not going to set that up, Cindy, until mid-October. I'm not going to waste that great thing. So you're going to have to just look at that ugly-ass kitchen stadium for a while. I know. Rosie, I want to come down there and box your ears. I know. How you doing, Victor? Good to see you from Oakdale, California. I love it. Two generators really falls apart. That's lovely. I think my dad was the best person. Yeah, my dad too. That was sacrifice. Driving shitty cars, keeping everything just going. Man. Never had a moment when we were doubted that we were loved. We were very, very lucky, very lucky. Didn't have a lot of money, but yeah, it was. I'm lucky. I was very lucky. I taught a lot of kids that weren't so lucky in Baltimore City. Every time I'd go out on a sales call at Sears Roebuck and have to go up to measure for carpet in a high-rise government project, half the time the elevator wouldn't even work. So you had to trudge up 11, 12 flights of stairs. Every landing was a horror show. Just people hanging out. And then you go into we might be under attack. This is such a noisy city. Then you finally get it into the house and you go to measure. Your tape measure hits the wall and here goes all the roaches up the wall and everything. You're just like, wow. Whew. You feel so bad. Man, it was just an eye-opening experience. Huh?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Is there any motel near here?
Any what?
Motel. We want to stay.
Motel. I'm trying to think. You have the Courtyard Marriott.
Courtyard
Yeah,
Marriott?
down here. Just go straight, and you'll see it at the light. It's just off on the right, the Courtyard Marriott. It's a very reasonable price.
Where?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, usually Marriott is very expensive.
Huh?
Usually Marriott
Yeah, this is a Courtyard. It's not top Marriott.
Oh, okay.
It's just, you know, they put firefighters there and people that are fighting fires and stuff.
Oh, sounds
Go-
just this way?
Yeah, just go down the street. You're going to come to a light. Go through the light. You'll see it just on the other side of the street. Okay?
Okay.
All
Thank
right?
you very much.
You're very welcome. Let's see. My life would have been very different in Oakdale too. I miss my dad too. He was a great. He was 21. He's still. Yeah. Shayna, go give your dad a big hug. I'll tell you. Close that hole. Buttercup baby. You know me. I'm gonna get maximum out of that. Before that goes, yeah, we always have. This town is so crime-ridden now. Send her to the Rancho, the dark side. Thank you, Beaver Sticks. Well, I'm not lying to anybody. She's from Nevada. Marriott's Courtyard's pretty reasonable over there. Yeah, I wish my dad was back, you know. I lost him in December 28th of 2021. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would have liked to have told him. But he struggled in a coma with COVID for a month, and then that would just destroyed his organs. It's terrible. You couldn't visit the hospital, you couldn't have a funeral, you couldn't have anything. What a way to go out, huh? I'm there every. Isn't that beautiful? That's great. You stand there in front of Dad saying, Dad, you know what? I really love you. The more I know about the world, the more I appreciate you. Great. What's for dinner? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's just, we all lost people. The pandemic was terrible. It just resulted in so many disruptions to this nation. But I tell you, the thing that's really stuck with me the last week, and we're so used to this flow of news flying by. We're going 90 miles an hour into the future, and we're just being blasted with news. And it's so easy to now. Next week, very few people will be talking about Charlie Kirk anymore. Nobody will be talking about the educational performance. And to me, that was the real tragedy that should have been. That should have had the president calling an emergency. That should have. Yeah, I'll put it this way. That should have been a national emergency. That should have absolutely, positively been a rationale for a national emergency, right there. But instead, we hear crickets. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. That's beautiful. Duct tape and everything, yeah. A few times you took a few days. Yeah, that was it. That's, yeah. Yeah, it happens, Judy. I mean, he had a good life. He was 91 or something. So, life didn't cheat him, but still, you wish you could have had some time. You couldn't do anything. Everything was all in lockdown. It was a terrible time to have to deal with that. It's just, but people dealt with far worse. Yeah, and the tragedy. He was never sick a day in his life. He never got sick. That one wiped him out. That one didn't. Oh no. I gotta keep an eye on this kid. This guy's hanging around. This kid's over here. It's very humid. Decades of looking up to him. Yeah, it's fine, Buttercup baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, my father wasn't cheated by life. My mother was, but not my father. But when I think about the sacrifices they made and the way they could have lived a high life and just, they just made sure everybody got that good foundational grade school education. And then, at that time, the high school I went to in Baltimore was the top of the top of the top. It was a national, it was always rated highly as one of the greatest high schools in the nation because of its engineering curriculum. So there wasn't any, pardon my, you weren't fucking off in that school. It was too strict. Not many days I liked it. Tell us about your mom. My mom was, yeah, I have a sister and 5 brothers that are still alive. My mother went to schools that she would have been the same age as Nancy Pelosi, maybe a couple years ahead of her at Notre Dame College in Baltimore. Then went on to be a concert pianist, studied at Peabody Conservatory. Always had to take streetcars around. Her father, my grandfather, flaked out when she was young. She was really, you wonder where I get the tough Baltimore from, right there, baby, from her. She was always fond of saying the only thing her father ever got her was bought her a pair of shoes, and they ended up being boys' shoes, the wrong size, so. How she ended up as good as she did is beyond me, because he just took off, and he was a big philanderer out there, and left my grandmother to during the Depression and all that raise her. Yeah, so she went on to be a very noted concert pianist on up and down the East Coast, playing professionally from New York to Washington. And then she raised us at age 50. She went back to school, got a nursing degree, and then worked 15 years in a neonatal intensive care unit. That's the days when a nurse had to take organic chemistry. It wasn't the easy curriculum that nurses have now. I mean, it was full on, tough ass. She went down to the hood, the community college of Baltimore, and did her initial studies and shit. And then had a career in that. And then just as she was starting to get settled in life, she came down with ovarian cancer. And in April of 2000, she passed away. So that was it. Yeah, she was tough. She was tough as nails. 4 feet 11. Many's the time she caught me playing hooky and at PS 233 and smoking cigarettes and drinking 8 a.m. in the morning. Can you imagine? My mom went through. Yeah, I got great memories. Yeah. She was just very street, very Baltimore tough. Yeah, growing up, they lost all their money. I told you before, my grandmother came home from her job. She was a seamstress at May Company doing alterations and things like that. And on her way home from work, they came running down the street. Oh, man. May, you better hurry up. The Walbrook, they're having a run on the Walbrook Savings and Loan up there. And by the time she got up there, it was already tits up. So they lost all of their money. So we'd all be better. Yes. And yeah. Yeah, the old 1930s. That was it. So that's why I say very straight up that there's no way that this country would ever be able to endure a Great Depression. No way, no how. I don't even think this country has what it takes to get through a recession on the order of 2008. I think it will be the final tearing apart of this nation. Because we have the loss of fortitude. We have this tendency to want to blame and point the finger at other people when we ourselves have set the blocks in motion by allowing the things that undermine this nation to take place instead of standing up and saying that's not right. 2 + 2 is still 4. no matter how you try to bend it or whatever. So, wars, foreign economy, track America, they want to do business in the U.S. training. Well, that's, of course, Dr. Franklin. If you're going to build a Hyundai plant in Georgia, the assumption is you're going to use American labor. And like I said, there was a bit of resentment, about local people couldn't get hired on to do work there, and that's tough. That's tough. Now, hopefully, you'll have true American citizens that are able to get jobs there and work at that plant. I hope so. I hope so, because that's the whole theory of the plant anyway. How you doing, Robert? Was to create American jobs, not jobs for foreign nationals to come over and take them. So, yeah, am I happy about the immigration policy that's in place? Yeah. Am I unhappy about some of the enforcement stuff? Yeah. Things could be handled much more delicately. It seems to be that it's very, very rough and iron-fisted. Maybe they're doing that to send a message. I know that here I see a lot more houses for sale. I see a lot more apartments for rent. People are gradually leaving this area, and ICE enforcement isn't even started up here yet. Yeah, forced to train foreign workers who took their jobs. Oh, man. I don't even know how people afford rent anymore. You got to have $2,000 a month after taxes. I mean, that's a big nut to make. Yeah, Mom pushed. Well, we were all, yeah, we had to all go. I came the closest to probably being bound for technical school, but I wouldn't have minded it. I dicked off a lot. Never tested well on tests and things like that because I just always, F around and find out. I just, I was a bad kid in the family. That was it. I think my saving grace was a very being blessed with an excellent memory of being able to remember exactly what happened in history and things like that. And once I learned it, to keep it and retain it. That helped me a lot when I was writing. Yeah, I turned around. I cleaned up a little bit. Amanda hug and kissed it. Oh, that's debatable. Oh, you're awful. You're still a slob. Oh, it's Friday night. Oh no, the alcohol will be flowing again tonight. Yeah, I was okay. With hardly invested, you would rich. Rosie, look at all the tax money people work hard for and then end up with hardly anything. If you yourself would have, yeah, well, you know what? David, you're correct on that, but there's a risk factor in that. We're still suffering the lingering effects of the crash of 1929. It's taken it's taken almost 100 years to try to work that out of the system. You would actually have to put a guarantee under that, some type of minimum return, but Trump wanted to tie it to Bitcoin and things like that. I'm like, man. You need to have something that's not uh, defined defined contribution. You need to have something that's defined benefit. And that's what companies have been very careful to strip away from people is defined benefit pensions. There's still a lot of them in government, but not many left in the private sector anymore. So Social Security was never intended to be a support for people. It was intended to be supplemental, that people were supposed to save money along the way. But I told you recently, there's no such thing as savings accounts anymore. They disappeared. Savings accounts are emblematic of a middle class that's now non-existent. People have borrowed themselves to appear prosperous, but at the end of the day, they're beholden to all of their loans for houses, for cars, for student loans, for credit cards. It's not a healthy standard of living. It's all like dominoes. Nobody can save. No, you can't save money because it's not rewarded. We crushed with our low interest rates. David, we built an economy that suffers when interest rates get to 5% on the 10-year note. Right now we're at 4.13 or whatever. Think about when I grew up in 1979, 1980, 81, interest rates were 14, 15, 16, 18%. Honest to God, we survived it. We still managed. There wasn't a lot of credit. It was hard to get credit. Imagine today if we had 14, 15% interest rates. Imagine what our economy would look like. You wonder why President Trump pushes so hard on interest rates? Because he knows that we're as delicate as hothouse orchids now. And if interest rates make a significant move up, we're dead. We're dead. Home buying stops, car buying stops. Credit cards, people will still be using. We'd be in serious trouble. So now we're buying our own lemonade from the lemonade stand to manage interest rates. We started doing that on April 4th of 2025 when the Treasury Secretary had to call the President of the United States and say, there's no market for U.S. securities in Asia right now. Well, Scott, you better get in there and start buying. That was the day that's the day I'll always remember, overnight, when we turned into a state-managed economy on that night. We went full-on state control, full-on Marxist that night. I will remember that like it was yesterday. And that's the next day, the president said that it's a good time to buy, and kicked off another leg of the speculative market here. So, does manipulation take place? Yeah, it has to, or else we would go down the shitter. What dominant was a mass man? I don't know, optimistic. You have to have a social, if you're going to finance a car, no illegals here finance cars. They went to the shit dealers and just got flooded cars or whatever, or just old shit wagons and fixed them up. They couldn't come in with their fake social security numbers and shit. I don't know any illegals drive shit wagons. That's why when they get in an accident, they take off on foot and run. No matter how badly somebody's maimed or hurt, they don't give a shit. Just take off. No car insurance. Yeah, old hoppities. It's yeah. Why would you ever invest your money into something decent when you're an illegal alien? You just want basic transportation that gets you to the job. You're not going to get out. You never see uh, Mexicans in jacked up lifted trucks and stuff here unless they're actual American citizens. They're not putting the money into that. Yeah, it happened to your mom. Hey, how you doing, Naomi? So it's all cash on the barrelhead. Save up your money and buy a shit wagon. And that's why if you look at my street, most of the stuff that's parked on it is just shit wagons out there. And apartment houses, they don't care. As long as you come with the first month's rent and a security deposit, you're good to go. And if they want to kick you out, they just kick your ass out. They don't worry about court systems. It just, you don't got a legal leg to stand on. Then just dumped the car after it was total fake ID. There's nothing they can do. That's why you can't, California is ridiculous. It's a no-fault state. It's not a no-fault state. So if somebody smashes and wrecks your car, that's your problem. So you have to buy that extra insurance to protect against a dipshit that is going to flee. You wonder why shit's so expensive? A lot of people would say this whole program of open borders was much more costly than whatever came out the other side in terms of benefit to the United States. You can look at the money that was spent on medical care, all that shit. Happy that he's out of there. Oh, that's good. He's got a car. That's going great. The employers are the ones that should really be taken to the mat. The guy that has the nutrition bar factory in New York, the Hyundai plant managers should all be fired. The beef packing plant in Nebraska, the upper management should all be fired. They trade in misery. Yeah, you have to have double your income, and it's getting worse. I don't know how young people do it. That's why I don't worry about the price of housing and things like that. With a declining base of population and more baby boomers dying every day, there's so much housing that's going to be open up. Older people are leaving Vegas now. They're tired of the heat. The cost of entertainment, it's no longer a decent deal. Once they got them there, they stuck it to them. And now they want to get the hell out of there. So now Vegas just priced themselves right out of business. With their greed, they destroyed their local base for entertainment. Became so ridiculously expensive. To get a seat for the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere, $400. Yeah, I don't think so. And yet you'll have people that willingly pay that. They're totally insensitive to the cost of stuff because they can just drop their credit card down and boom, there it is. Imagine if we got back to a cash-based society. King Charles put there with a deal, but it didn't just fly. Yeah, it was put there, but it wasn't intended that illegal immigrants and people overstaying their visas work there. Do you think that was written in, Buttercup Baby, that people should be allowed to work there if they feel like it, despite whether they're American citizens or not? Do you think it's okay if they overstay their visa? Do you think the state and local government intended for non-Americans to work there? few you can still get in. The tourists don't want to go there. They want the glitz and glamour. I really want to see that. No way I'd pay $400. Yeah. Doesn't matter if they knew it's illegal. And the state and local government was able to let that slide till the people decided to call the federal government. And it took the federal government to say this is not right. And then you have the local legislative congresswoman or local legislative woman for the Savannah district standing up talking about, oh, it's horrible what happened to you. You know, these are nice people. It's like, where does law and order enter into it? You know, why have any immigration laws at all? Do I think that 3.98 I bonds are worth it? There's a fixed component. I would just be rolling it in short-term T-bills at 4.03%. That's all I would be doing. You see 10-year interest rates moving up after the Fed cut rates. This market is very resistant to that rate cut, very resistant. I would just roll over 30-day obligations and things. Or I'd go find a good decent CD, a good 90-day CD to Synchrony Bank or something like that. 4.3%, 6-month CD. And it's just ridiculous what they charge for entertainment. And then the mayor of Las Vegas is standing there, the most disingenuous. I mean, so many people lie today. You know, from the president on down, it's just lying is so ingrained in our society today that people cannot tell the truth. The mayor of Las Vegas dances around, talks about, we love Canadians, we want you back. If you think that she loves Canadians, you got to screw loose. Not once did she talk about the price of things and how we've overpriced shit and how people can't afford $400 for a seat at the Sphere and pay $50 to park over there. I mean, are you kidding me? And these resort fees and the people went to the Circa and to sit there. They didn't have a reserve booth. They ordered a bucket of 12 beers. It was 6 beers. It was $222. Oh, I don't know. You shouldn't be 80 years old and have that hairstyle, I don't think. It's just not becoming, and she's just a liar. She's another person who just lies and just blame the people, blame the politics and all that. Yeah, politics are blamed, but who in the hell wants to come in there and do that? I'm fronting money to put my daughter up in, we can be in a nice room at the Four Queens. I would never do that for myself down there. But I don't want anybody to think I'm cheap. Golly mo. Yeah, I have to look it up. I don't know. I don't really have anything against her, but she's so disingenuous. She's such a liar. The Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Bureau. Never any bad news. There's never any fights on the street. There's never any murders. There's never any assaults in parking garages. There's never anything. You can only control the bullshit for so long. And I told you guys, for the first time in 3 years, I go to my mailbox the other day and I've got a flyer from El Cortez for 3 free nights. I haven't seen that in years. And I'm like, I'm going to hook that onto my later October to have 3 initial nights at the Cortez and then move over to the downtowner. And a $25 dining credit. Yeah, yeehaw. Bite me. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know, Mystery. The mayor looks like she came out of a 1890s storybook. I don't know, like Little Bo Peep or something. I don't know. If she likes it, that's fine. She sees that houses are starting to stack up now over there. People just aren't paying. You look down the strip and you just accept it. It's a weekend town now. Yeah, it's a weekend town. I received 65 million. I even took 100. Yeah, that's it from Shayna. So it's like, I'll take your free nights. But I hadn't seen that in years. So I don't care what the mayor says. Here's what came in the mail. Who do you want to believe? Her? She can't come out because, oh, the casinos. Oh, you can't. What are you doing? You can't tell people it's too expensive. Okay, so I'll just lie. There you go. Just be a liar. I guess they're spending. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Naomi. It costs money to run that show. I get it, honey. But I told you the story. I thought I would treat the boss and Janet and Bobby to a basketball game. Preseason, Sacramento Kings, one of the second-tier teams in the NBA. Preseason game, $400 a seat. Can you imagine dropping $1,600 on a preseason game? Everything is elitist now, and they wonder why the average person is pissed off. Yeah, Eddie, $400. $400, $1,600 for 4 people. Preseason. Wow. It's like, I guess we're not doing that. So I'm going to try to get a weekend in Sac. We're just going to go over like Saturday into Sunday and just hang out. I don't know. I'm thinking people can't afford sports anymore. My daughter went to the Dodgers game last night. And she had a free ticket down there. It's just like, wow, it's just like super, you know. I think she probably had sticker shock seeing what stuff cost at a Major League Baseball game. But thank goodness there's 50,000 seats. Wow. So you're going to see all that shit collapse, all that stuff. You have to gear to the mass market. You can't gear to the elite. This is why I say we're in the second Gilded Age. The distance between the average person and the wealthy has not been so great since the 1920s, the late 1920s. No basketball anymore. Yeah, that's right. It's not for me. I'll listen on the radio. I don't care. The only sport event I think I go to is to a Cal football game because it's still affordable to go to Strawberry Canyon and sit there in that gigantic stadium and watch football. And even then at $30-$40 a ticket. Okay, I can do it. You know, I'm going to pay $25 to park, but okay, it's worth it. Yeah, they do fill the stadium. Yeah, students get a student ticket. Students turn out for football games. Wow, $400 a ticket. And then you have StubHub and Ticketron on top of it. I mean, jeez. Yeah, this is why corporations should pay Social Security tax. The way they're making money hand over fist, yeah, pay up. You want to be treated like a person, you want to have First Amendment rights like a person, we're going to tax you fully like a person. You're going to start paying in Social Security. And you're going to pay in the full 15.4% matching. You don't like it, take your shit show on the road then. 400 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel, I'm not, yeah, just watch it. I'm hoping in December I can go to watch a Formula One practice session down outside Bellagio down there. Have a couple beers and maybe go live. They got a bill for when you Taylor Swift. People turn out for that. I don't know. Do what you want to do. I haven't seen a concert since Carrie Underwood in Reno, probably in 2018. And I guarantee you we didn't pay more than $50 a ticket for that. So you're going to be seeing a lot of Vegas, October, November, and December. Please keep in mind the fundraiser begins November 1st. I hope everybody can be supportive. It's the only fundraiser I do a year. Really want to make it a ripping success this year. We've been doing really good the first 2 years. That'll be kicking off November 1st. Yeah, I will be a big lead contributor to that. I've already saving my shekels for it, so. Yeah, thank you, Noah. I did send it to Steve Miller at the Ironstone video. Yeah, that's good, Alan Gentry. That's a reasonable price. You know what, Boy Blue? My sports went more down to the college level now. I'm never going to be able to go to a pro football game. I can go to Allegiant Stadium and see like a Pac-12 championship game, something on the college level. Mr. Z and I, yeah, we can go over and watch the Silver Knights minor league team play in Henderson. So when stuff gets too out of reach for people, it's over. I would love to see an NBA game. We're starting to hit again. Talk about losing your mind. If that's not demonic possession, I don't know what is. That's exactly what a mind is. That's far gone on drugs is demonically possessed. Period. Which means the only thing to be able to help that is the hand of God. That's it. Now we're hearing the N-word. Narcan is just temporary relief. I'd be afraid of being hit by a stick. Are you kidding me? take a kid to a Dodgers game, a family of four, 200, at least $200, $250. Yeah, if you have any inner demons, yeah. Even when the Narcan, your brain is still rotted out. It's still rotted out. You think it's going to get better in the years to come? Pink Floyd 76, that's nice. A $30 bag of peanuts. Man, you got to be kidding me, dude. $30 bag of peanuts. So sports is all elitist. Thank you, Shayna Richards, $20. Shayna says, I enjoy your chats. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shayna. I appreciate that. Let's give a thumbs up to Shayna on that. Thank you so much, Shayna. My numbers tell me a lot of people lately have been enjoying these chats tremendously. So I appreciate that because more and more people in my chat have their eyes open to what's going on now. 2 years ago, we weren't in the situation that we're in today. And as I said, I'm waiting for that last shoe to drop. $500 that she had spent, yeah. Yeah, you have to pay like $150 to tailgate there on the lot now. I think of how good we had it at Baltimore's Memorial Stadium growing up. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen. Here are the starting lineups for today's game. For the visiting New York Yankees. Boo. For your Baltimore Orioles. We didn't know how good we had it. I'm a rock. No, I don't want to. Hey, Mr. Z, how are you? I don't want. There's Mr. Z. I love Mr. Z. Mr. Z, are we gonna? I won't see you when I'm coming down in September, but I will see you in October. The first thing we're gonna do is order up that Gerson. First thing, what's happening? The Z-Man. It's the best weather now to be barbecuing, everything out there. You wish you could, how close the stick wielder is about 30 feet away. I don't want to put people like that on camera. You know, using the N-word and everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna make a citizen's arrest and get nailed by a stick. Why would I call 911? That person's only a threat to himself. Yeah. Kids walk by, they're out of school, they don't even look anymore. It's so much of a part of our society now. We let this stuff happen. We let this shit happen willingly with our empathy. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. Thank you, Shayna. I love it too. It's my Pink Floyd. We're kind of getting into fall. I think, is tomorrow the first day of fall? The 26th is a Friday. I'll be taking off for Vegas Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be coming back to the Rancho on Monday. I'll be there for about a week or so. And then I'll be turning around for a week or two down there and back to the Rancho for Halloween. Oh, how was your week, Mr. Z? 21st is the first day. Okay. We've had kind of cool chilly with. We have a total of 8 cats that have been caught. There's 2 more I would like to catch. Baby socks. I'm going to put the trap way out back overnight. The other cats won't go there, I don't think. Once they're fed, they just hang around. And they're leery of the trap anyway. Oh, it rained today. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain overnight. This guy's like, I'm not, nobody's parking there. They all look over there. They're like, hell no. Oh, man. Just over time. You know, cats take it upon them. They understand, be fruitful and multiply. We got food delivery boys running around. Labor shortage, total BS. I mean, pitching pennies back there. This guy's just entertaining himself. Mental health, unhealth doesn't sound like fun for sure. For absolutely sure. Yeah, they were fruitful and multiplied, for sure. What time is it? About 2 hours. We'll stick a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna go whiz, and then we're gonna walk around downtown a little bit tonight, and then we'll do a little bit of shopping. Yeah, it's the remnants of some type of tropical disturbance down south. Finally worked its way up here. We didn't get much out of it. That was a very good discussion today. Nobody got heated. Boo, 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 boo. It had to be you. La da da do. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. In case you didn't hear, Cindy Russo bought a new kitchen stadium, so we're all set. And this one looks a little more meaty, a little beefier. She was very kind to do that. Especially after she just had the events of her daughter's wedding. She looked beautiful. Cindy's beautiful, so her daughter's very, very attractive. Yeah, the cop car scene in Petaluma, yeah. People are working on this haunted house, trying to get it ready to open. Let's T-bone the old lady. Bam. What are you doing? You almost ran into the old lady. It's awful. What did you do? Ooh, it's awful. The spook house. The Scream House. Ooh, it's so awful. Would you ever wear shoes that you found on this side of the road? I think I have before. All right, stand by. Can you imagine Amanda hug and kiss at SMU? Wow. Oh man, that's a good place to whiz as long as there's no homeless back there. I think one guy wanted to kill me one day. You gotta go, you gotta go. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. What's going on at the spook house over here? Yeah, they're getting ready. They're working inside in the spook house. Get that ready. The big blind scream. All they do is jump out and just scream at you. Ooh, it's awful. Imagine Amanda hug and kiss at SMU. Party town, baby. She's going to see those Mustangs play. Yeah, there you go. It's SMU. What a beautiful place to be. What a great place to be. One of America's great Christian colleges right there. Always good football. I don't know who they play this weekend. Eraserhead's probably mad at me for being on Oregon, but he realizes, how did I know the coach would call off the dogs? Hello, Federal. You never know when they're going to put the second team in, and then you're gone. You'll never score another point again. Get the nice looking gals down here on a Friday. I'm not leering. I'm not leering. You're leering. Happy birthday, Rosie. Which Rosie? Is Ma Rich leaving? Who's leaving? All right, see you later, Ma Rich. It had to be you. It had to be you. Skillet Bowl is tomorrow. TCU. Wow. That's a big game. I'm afraid TCU is going to have their way with you. They're going to have their way with you. They're going to bend you over like, well, I won't go there, but anyway. It's nice to see Mr. Z in here. The Z-Man rides again. Finally got that vehicle parked. Ma Rich was quiet tonight. Oh, it's awful. We got a festival. It's Festivus for the rest of us here. Yeah, I hope so, Mr. Z. We enjoy seeing you. I wish you'd have dinner and then hang out with us later. We're having a couple drinks. But I get it. Alright, it looks like our spot is open, which is good. We're gonna walk around and embarrass ourselves here. I do have commercial license plates. Nobody can take this away from me. 8 p.m. so I can park here right now. This really irritates Hug and Kiss right here. Exercising my rights. Man, sometimes the no meat on Friday is a little brutal. Let's get this in. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, we love seeing Mr. Z here. Yeah, Corky's not around on the weekends. He might have to return to his institution. I don't know. I thought Corky would be cackling about silver today. Like some kind of mech girls dressed in Hello Federal. and hugging kisses. Like, why don't you spend $1? It's Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre.
Hello, time, fool.
Hey, Ken.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Time for a Modelo with the lime in it.
Press Democrat, bro.
Got the licky down here and off the rim again. Time for a Modelo with the lime in it. Modelo time for you know what time it is. Got the licky down here and off the rim again. La tengo decorada. Se pone mi cabeza que Modelo tiene la más y no viene en la vida porque yo tengo nada.
It's a big show.
Welcome into the party like Modelo for everybody. It's not just for the brown homies running it, black homies loving it, white homies chugging it. Hey, every race of lady from Modelo in the person who be making babies. If you do blue, pack it up, please do wrap it up.
Seem to have a problem keeping the music going out.
Presentando primero el equipo de Dropkick y Negro Modelo from San Francisco, California, measuring a 6'4" of awesomeness. This is Dropkick and his teammates from the corner store, waiting at 40 Modelo cans. He is El Negro Modelo. And their opponents from the Pacific Ocean, right next to the Mexican Badlands. This is the Lucha Kaiju Moizilla and the Mexican Werewolf and Chupacabra. Together they are the Monsters Inc. Esa es una lucha de 15 minutos, límite de tiempo. Su referee para esta lucha, la señorita Ref Karina Kyle.
Let's mix it up.
As we get this match underway, the wrestlers are circling each other. Choopy's really wrenching that arm with drop kick. Mozilla's telling to break it. Will he do it? Ooh, and a slam from dropkick. Dropkick did not like that feeling whatsoever. Hits the back.
Ataque a la espalda de dropkick. ¡Ay, un arañazo!
He rakes the back of dropkick.
Cachetada, pero en el pecho.
And back to the corner.
Y Moisés la pide otra.
Reversal. And a full body slam. Splash.
Chupi se mueve. Un ataque de Chupi a dropkick en la esquina.
Monster cannonball.
¡Oh! Está marcando su territorio, Chupi.
Chupi is marking his territory. Dropkick is now his.
Ese Chupi que ya es de su propiedad dropkick.
It's pretty cool. I can't believe what they have down here downtown.
And dropkick says no more of
There's
that.
our
I
press
will take my
Democrat
phone.
photographer.
Y entra negro modelo.
Modelo enters the ring.
Man, the hug and kiss love sweaty bodies. Yeah, it's free.
Hey, hey, hey.
And Modelo's having his little dance moment.
Mexican wrestling is entertaining.
Y no más. Arañazo. De Chupi.
Negro Modelo's in the wrong area of the ring.
Y entra Moisés para hacer un ataque en pareja hacia el a negro modelo.
The team sets him up in the mushroom of woe. The tree of woe. Tree of woe.
Stepped right on his nuts.
Van a hacer los Monsters y a negro. Oh, un ataque le entre.
Right on his nuts. Oh, shit.
Really went drop kick. Takes on Moisella, but not Chupi. And a nice chop from Chupi.
Cachetada al pecho de dropkick. Cabezazo.
Moisella's finding up.
Lo amarran a dropkick y lo tiran hacia atrás.
Russian leg sweep from both teammates. Covering
Kicked out of it.
and a count out at two.
Kicked out. Kicked out, man. Tap out, dude. Yeah. Still, it can't be too comfortable. Reminds me of being at the Baltimore Civic Center. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Wizard of Wrestling will be in Baltimore.
Knees to the back from dropkick.
Matada a la estómago. Una patada atrás de dropkick hacia Chupacabra.
Kick to the stomach and followed by a Pele kick. And
¡Rosa hermosa! Y le pide otra vez a la gente, dropkick. ¡Oh! ¡Manos hacia atrás! ¿Será suficiente?
Oh, he kicked out.
Kick out. Solamente dos.
He kicked out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm from Baltimore. The Grand Wizard will be at the Baltimore Civic Center with Chief J Strongbow and Haystack Calhoun. You pansies in Baltimore don't know what wrestling is.
dropkick has Chupi in a headlock. Chupi gets out of it. Rips in the arm of dropkick. And now he's biting it.
Oh, y una mordida.
Fight. Oh,
He's biting the hand of dropkick.
Y una mordida de Chupi hacia dropkick.
you pansies in Baltimore don't know what wrestling is.
And a duck under. Tilt the world. Leg sweep from Chupi. Followed by a
He
Sente.
get the drop down. We show
Yeah, kinda
you in
like, too.
Baltimore what wrestling is all about.
Choopy seems angry that he didn't trip in drop kick on that
Y
one.
Moisés pide aplausos
We'll
de
see you at the Baltimore
motivación.
Civic Center. Tickets are on sale now. I know you hate me, the Grand
Ay,
Wizard.
ya que la agarra en el
Oh, he's
pie.
tapping there.
No lo deja.
Drop kicks off Choopy. Oh, and a cover.
Oh.
Count it at 1.
Lanzi.
Hey, I'm very entertained today. Everybody's got their nuts cracked in. Oh.
Kick to drop kick. Drop kick back in the corner. Followed by a chop. Another one. And another one.
Y otra cachetada.
Ref says out of the corner, but Choopy says no.
Uh-oh.
Choopy brings drop kick to the top rope.
¿Qué va a hacer Chupi?
The ref says no, no.
Oh, empuja el drop kick hacia abajo.
Drop kick says no. He wants out of that. And drop kick from drop kick.
Un drop kick desde la tercera cuerda.
We'll see you in
And
Baltimore.
don't forget the cover.
You bunch of fruitcakes down
Mike
there.
Carson.
Don't know what a man is.
And I counted at 2.
Kicked out. Oh, shit.
Drop kick getting Choopy up. Choopy says no. Kicks the leg. Kicks arm. Oh!
Hacia atrás.
And then reversal.
You never know what you'll see in Baltimore
Pide Chupi,
when we get down there.
pide aplausos. Motivación. Santa Rosa, dale esa motivación a los luchadores.
Choopy gets up, struggling to get up. Drop kick is still struggling to get up.
Ay,
And
ese
both
Santa
partners.
Rosela.
Both partners are in. Middle of Negro on Mozilla. Mozilla comes around.
Negro Negro también.
Knee smash. Followed by kick.
Ataque hacia, de la rodilla.
Gets the ropes. Took the roll and...
Oh, he broke his back. Oh, man.
Negro Modelo.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he broke his back. I've never seen such a wrestling
He wants drop kick, too.
performance to
He wants
drop on
both.
that knee.
He has
He
both
is
contenders in the
obviously
ring.
writhing in pain. I've
Uh-oh.
never seen anything like it. Oh.
Ay,
And nice headbutt from Mozilla.
He has a massive headache now on both sides. Oh, that
They
backbreaker.
kick, drop kick out of the ring. They want. What are they doing?
¿Qué están pensando hacer Moisés y Chupi?
Mozilla setting up for something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful over there. You might fall out, dude. Oh.
Oh, ¿será que van a volar Santa Rosa? ¡Van a volar!
Choopy's going.
We're outside of the
Un
ring.
salto mortal hacia afuera de Chupi.
Wow. Oh. Throw him in there.
Negro Modelo's back in the ring. Mozilla setting
All
up.
this action will be in Baltimore. Get your
Y
tickets to
Moisés le
the
pide
Civic Center.
aplausos.
Mozilla top rope. Negro Modelo says no. Kicks to the head.
Patada desde la tercera cuerda hasta para Moisés.
Back in the ring. There we go.
Richmond, Mama, what do you
Take
think
him
is
out,
going?
dude.
Match is great so far.
That's it.
Nice.
1, 2. Oh, he kicked out. Oh,
Solamente
shit.
dos, no lo pueden creer.
It is
Negro Modelo couldn't
absolutely
get the time.
scintillating ringside here with a huge paying
Super
crowd.
kick. Oh, I felt that one from here.
Patada.
Ah,
¿Será esto el final de esta lucha?
Getting back out of the ring. They're setting up. Monster Inc. looking to put this away.
¿Qué va a hacer
Here we
Chupi?
go. This is it.
¡Oh! ¡Patada sin la quebradora desde la tercera cuerda!
And
It's
drop it,
all
breaks it
over,
up.
ladies and
I was so
gentlemen.
astonished by that move, I couldn't even speak.
No,
Y
this,
solamente fueron dos.
The teamwork of Monsters Inc. is actually looking really good right now, folks.
This will
Santa
be
Rosa,
a
¿qué
fight
opinan
for the
ustedes? ¿Les está
ages.
gustando?
He's
Rosa
got a
dropped
hold
it.
of him on the neck.
Rosa's fighting
He's
back.
pounding him mercilessly. And oh, he just
Exacto.
hit that head thing. Oh, he is in obvious pain, writhing in pain here.
Dropkick has Mozilla. Snoopy's teetering on the side. And he misses. Negro Modelo misses and hits his own
Y
teammate.
accidentalmente le pega, le da una patada a
And
Dropkick.
Mozilla says, no, I want
Oh,
this.
cachetadota de Mozilla para el negro modelo. ¿Será suficiente para terminar
Another
la
one.
lucha?
Mozilla has him up.
¡Manos atrás! ¿Será suficiente?
Beautiful
para
slam by this team. Monster Zinc can put away. 1, 2.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's it.
That's it, man.
Aquí sus ganadores.
I don't
Here
know.
is your winner.
That is entertaining. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Mexican Wrestling Champion. All right.
Un aplauso nuevamente para los Monsters Inc. Negro Modelo y Dropkick.
I got the close
Santa
up.
Rosa, estamos listos para la siguiente lucha.
The Grand Wizard says, you pansies in Baltimore can't take real wrestling. We'll see all you fruitcakes in the seats. Yeah, that was entertaining. I enjoyed that. I never expected to see this. Everything Mexico is always big and loud. Yeah, man, I love this. This is great. How you doing, Lorenzo? Good, man. That's my friend from church. Yeah.
Y véngase a bailar, chiquitita, con su compa Julián Álvarez. Al pasar por tu ventana, me tiraste un limón. Si te tiro por otro, ¿qué necesidad hay de eso? ¿Qué te parece?
Yeah, they know how to have a good time. All right, guys, that was fun. Woo! I saw a friend of mine down here. Yeah, wasn't that fun? You just never know what you're going to find down here. Yeah, thank you guys. Don't forget, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. We still got drinking ahead tonight, a little bit of shopping. I don't know if I'm going to buy anything. Maybe get some $5 sushi tonight. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And down goes Sanchez on the mat. He's not getting up, he's getting up slowly. His head was smashed in from the side. Then down goes Frazier. It's the beer baron. This is downtown Santa Rosa here. Good night. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we all hang out. Not everything is serious, and I'll tell you, the Mexican community always knows how to have a good time. And you don't need a lot of money. That's really a good idea to bring that kind of wrestling here. I'm in love with her and it sure feels fine. It's Amanda hug and kiss. What about Naomi? What would Naomi like? Hola soy. All right. Yeah, this is all Mexican Heritage Week. We had Mexican Independence Day when the President of Mexico, Claudia, stands out there, Viva Mexico, and rings the big bell. Viva Mexico. Do, 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 do. If you've ever stood there in Mexico City, that's one of the biggest plazas you'll ever be in your life. Monstrous size. Viva! Yeah, I remember the Grand Wizard of Wrestling appearing at the Baltimore Civic Center. You pansies, make sure to get your tickets in Baltimore. I heard of your town. You can't take real men coming to town. You fruitcakes, make sure you get your tickets. Yeah, thank you, boy. Welcome to the Baltimore Civic Center. Man, you take your life in your hand when you went down there. Do 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 do. Man, the hug and kiss says don't leer around. You're always leering. You're a dirty old man. Oh, it's so awful. You should pluck your eyes out. Oh, yeah, that was good. We needed that. Yeah, make sure to hit the thumbs up. We're still way under today. Liking up the stream. If you're on the phone, double tap. If you're on a desktop, Chromebook, laptop, notebook, please take a second to hit the thumbs up button. It is we have 73 degrees here in beautiful coastal Sonoma County. Ooh, it's so awful. All right, enjoy the walk. You've got to laugh a little, cry a little, bite your sack and then you die a little. That's the glory of Don't forget Glengarry Glen Ross is free on YouTube. If you want to see a great movie with 5 best Oscar winning actors, make sure to check it out. Big mistake they made on that was not picking a good title. Free on YouTube. Jack Lemmon's last great performance. It was Glengarry Glen Ross. That guy selling real estate. Yeah, it's a really good movie. Ed Harris, Alan Arkin, Al Pacino. Who else? Jack Lemmon. Kevin Spacey. I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, Ed Harris. Hell of a movie. Free on YouTube. See what we got for sushi tonight. Let's see if we need anything up here. You've got to laugh a little, cry a little, pull up your drawers and spy a little. Do 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 do. The title is Glengarry, Glengarry, space Glen, Glenross, Glengarry Glen Ross. It's about guys selling real estate. And that's the only movie Alec Baldwin ever gave a command performance. His first big role. Glengarry Glen Ross. Yeah, this is $5 sushi here. Let's hope there's some left. Yeah, also Alan Arkin, Ed Harris. Excellent cast. Every one of those guys except Alec Baldwin won an Oscar for Best Actor. Not in that movie, but in their careers. It's a tour de force. Huggy Kid says, oh, it's awful. Yeah, it's a dream cast. And they do a great job. Put that coffee down. You talking to me? Yeah, you. Coffee's for closers. Your name Levin? You're a loser. Put that coffee down. I'm here because Mitch and Murray sent me. If it was up to me, I would fire the lot of you. Mitch and Murray. The pressures of selling. Oh, do I have your attention now? I can't believe they put high school behind that fence now. That's unbelievable. Nobody at the Dutch Brothers tonight. Yeah, take brass balls. Always be closing. A, B, C. I think the signal will get better. I'll readjust it, Ronnie. Always be closing. I think when it comes to selling, you either got it or you don't. It's hard to make sales. Yeah, those leads and make 15 grand tonight. The leads are shit. Your shit. The leads are shit. Henry and Harriet Nyborg. They're insane. They're nuts. I was sitting there eating crumb cake. Was it good? No, it was store-bought. I love that shit. Harriet Nyborg. Mitch and Murray paid good money for those leads. Mitch and Murray. What a great movie. I need leads. I can't sell this shit. Patel, they never buy anything. Ooh. Nyborg. Mitch and Murray. We're going to pull right through here. That's what we're going to do. Mitch and Murray. If it was up to me, I'd fire Ollie. Ooh, that's awful. All right, we're at 86%. We should be okay here. Oh, Harriet Nyborg. Mitch and Mary's. Oh, Mitch and Murray. I enjoyed selling. You were untouchable with HR. If you were a good salesperson, they didn't even dick with you. You had rain during the whole show. Yeah, that was only like one 24-hour period. That was it. Amazing. Cheap set, not much cost to it. Really a good deal. It's Mitch and Murray. Yeah, that was like a 24-hour movie. So easy to do that. They picked up a rotten chicken there. Mitch and Murray. Yeah, do I miss meat on Fridays? You better believe. Tonight, light your sack. Can you touch the moon tonight? Oh, I'm here for Mitch and Murray. There was a 7-8. When did that happen? Yeah, I like this too. It's like the sashimi. I don't get the church stuff, but it'll do. Zapadoo and zapadoo. Little Elton John. Mitch and Murray. Take it up with Mitch and Murray. What is this? Half a pie. Still $7.99. Mitch and Murray. Wandering. Oh boy. I'm talking to Mitch and Murray. $5 Friday pie slice. It's like they give you a quarter of the pie. $2.50 each. You see? Yeah, they are always good stores. Safeways are always clean. I'm talking to Mitch and Murray. It's not bad. We're gonna make some. I'm gonna make some bean soup tomorrow. Okay, I don't think I need any butter. You see what your sack biting did to me. Let's go see if there's any goodies on the shit shelf. Lubriderm. Oh yeah, go ahead, honey. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. Right. 15 is still expensive as hell. You don't know if that's after mark all down or what. Mitch and Murray. Have some melons. I like when I go over to Bodega Bay, the pelicans are over there. The pelicans. It's Mitch and Murray. We got to get some peanuts. Smells like somebody just farted ahead of me. They ought to call their shots. You walk right into it. $4.99. Limit 4.
Can I get home release at self-checkout? Home release at self-checkout. Thank you.
Gotta feed that boy. Work for 20. Is that pork? No, pork. Oh man. That shit used to be cheap. I can't believe it. Why'd anybody buy Dove soap? I don't know. beyond me. I don't see any rotten meat on markdown. Sometimes you can get some rotten meat. Boy, there's just nothing these days. Nothing. $10 for that. Unbelievable. Oh, it's Mitch and Murray. Wouldn't mind some pepperonis tomorrow. We're gonna have a pizza. Mitch and Murray. This used to be 8 ounces, now it's 6. Terrible. Mega pack. I hardly eat meat anymore. Starbucks. Now happened at Starbucks. Can you grab your sack tonight? These are always good. I wish they had this sweet. There they are. Yeah. Ooh, it's got some kind of joy juice on it. Ooh. Ooh. Some kind of joy juice. I haven't bought a roast in years. Years. I just don't play the food game. I'll just continue to go lower and lower on the food chain. I don't care. I just eat to survive. I don't live to eat. This is all gone. That got wiped out. Sushi will be all right. Let's see if they got big meat over here. Mitch and Murray. Mitch and Murray sent me. I would just fire a lot of you. Cod fillets, pink salmon. This shit's all artificial. Wild Alaskan, I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. You get this stuff will give you a touch of the wind right here. Oh boy, Mitch and Murray. Let's see if they have any big meat on special. I'm not immediately seeing containers of big meats. Let's see. I'm in fairly good shape though. I got some big meats. Yeah. Looks like it got wiped out. Bar Espoloni meat, $2.99. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? They got the flubbery turkey, which isn't bad. Yeah, there's. Oh, here's the big meat, but it's $8.99. It's not on special today. It gives you a touch of the wind. So we all have to eat down on the food chain these days. What happened to the peanuts? They used to be right over there. Oh shit. Now what happened to the peanuts? Yeah, man. Don't tell me they discontinued the peanuts. Hey, my friend, you know where the peanuts are?
What?
Peanuts in this shell. Sheltered.
Peanuts?
Yeah. They used to be on the side
Yeah,
of this thing. I don't
we
see
used to have them way over there.
I'm sure they didn't discontinue them. There were a ton
Maybe
of
they're
bags.
seasonal. I'm not so sure. I would ask up front though to be sure. I'm sorry.
Okay, thanks for the help. Or useless as hits on a bull. Oh man. Luckily I still have some. Wow, just wiped them out seasonal? Who would never heard, who in the hell ever heard of seasonal? Oh, wow, we closed it all up. Wow. Pecan heads, you got everything else on planet Earth. They always got to kick a man when he's down. Oh, you're about half a man short, aren't you? You get the point. Oh, there they are. Oh, Mitch and Murray, you did it. There they are. Oh, look at that. I tried to find them at Costco. They didn't have them. They had them unsalted. You can take unsalted where the sun don't shine. Something green. What's the point? You think I want to live forever or something? Like Mitch and Murray. What are these things? $6.99? Honeycomb. $6.99 for that little thing. Are you kidding me? Look at this little weeny little thing. It's almost insulting. Oh, yeah. Better have salted nuts. I wonder if they mind that if you eat out of the thing. What do you guys think? I don't think anybody would ever say anything to you. Do you? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's off. Yeah. We don't really need green vegetables. Oh, and a Triscuit, that's nice. Triscuit original. Must buy 3 or more. Oh, Lord. See, that's what I'm talking about. Have to buy 3 Nabisco saltines. All right. You see, Shaw? Yeah, we'll take 3 of them because we'll use them. 3 or more. Shit. Oh, man. I wonder if you can mix and match. Mix and match, yeah. Well, we'll take the saltines. And everybody else can bite my sack here. Yeah, I'll take the saltines though. Better value. You're getting more weight for the buck. Buy 2, get 1 free. That's no good. I've been to the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. La da da da, do 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 do. La da do 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 do. Slide over here. All right. We're gonna use a bag here. I'm gonna sit you guys down. Put our card in.
Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan enter phone number. Your card has been accepted.
Okay.
$4.99.
These are normally $4.99.
$4.99. $4.99.
You need help? I'll be right there, okay?
Peanuts.
$3.99.
I gotta go help that lady. Go ahead and put a club card in.
I'll use the same number.
That's fine. Donut. Okay, go ahead and put your club card in.
If you are finished scanning, please $3.99.
We got these rotten meat here.
$8.49. Savings $2.50.
$5 sushi.
$9.99. Savings $4.99.
Ding, 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 ding. The library will close.
$9.99. Savings $4.99.
You guys have a good night. Thank you.
$5.49.
Here we go.
Savings 50 cents.
$34.93.
How many store-provided bags did you use? 20 cents. Your total is $35.13, and your savings is $21.98. Please select your payment method.
How do you keep local?
Please wait. System processing.
How do you keep local families nourished? Tell me where the hell the money's going.
Maybe your cart a little bit up this way. About a check stand.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. If you have your cell phone, now.
Oh, sir, don't forget your phone.
Thank you. Yeah, Trump has free speech. Yeah, knock that shit down a little bit. Like the lady came from the post office. Got a post office gear on. Don't bend over. Thank you. Woo! With a sack biter. Where the hell is the van? Oh, there it is. I thought somebody stole it. Wow. Could you imagine? They'd have to be blind. We don't need any hug and kiss bunnies tonight. All right, we got a good deal on those saltines, $1.99. That's good. We didn't get Snatch brand. It's a good name brand. Not Susie Rotten Crotch brand. Not Susie Rotten Crotch. We got our sushi for tonight. Oh, I forgot to get the soy sauce. Man. Forget to get the soy sauce. Susie Rotten Crotch. Can you see the sun tonight? Susie Rockcrotch. She's famous, Susie Rockcrotch. Oh, bum, 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 boo, 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 boo. Keep doing what stuff? Let's try a piece of this sushi. Make sure it's gonna make the grade. Let's see, Susie Rotten Crotch. Make sure this shit's fresh. Pretty good. Not bad for 5 bones. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't fall apart now. Like Susie Rotten Crotch. There's only one Susie Rotten Crotch. If this is the end, then why are people still trying to keep going? I never said it was. Whoever said it was the end of the world? I said it's the end of Western civilization. We didn't stop and start the fire. The world was turning and the beds were burning. We didn't start the fire. You bite your sack, do 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 do. Susie Rotten Crotch, do 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 do. All these schools are all locked up now. Isn't that crazy? You have so many freaks around. So many rotten crotches. Let's see, we might as well take the opportunity to fill up here. Stand by. Yeah, Susie Rotten Crotch was in, what was it, Full Metal Jacket with Sergeant Ermey. And it's a crime what we pay for gas these days. $4.43 cash. Can you imagine that where you live? This state is really crazy. Yeah, Sergeant Ermey made Susie Rotten Crotch famous. We're filling up. Little Susie Rotten Crotch. Oh man, all right. Should be pretty much filled up. All right. Now we're not going to lose our First Amendment right. There's too many real Americans around. Like me. Ain't never going to happen. We never started the fire. It was burning round. Do, 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 do. So when you go home and see Susie Rotten Crotch, you can tell her you're a United States Marine. I let it get all the way down. The warning light's running. Final warning. Almost ran out of gas a couple times. Trying to get down to Button Willow. Oh, that was frightening. Oh, you never get ice cream. It's awful. Hey, Kelly. Look at that nice Toyota FJ Trooper. Oh, I love them. Oh, man. Good old Susie Rotten Crotch. Up, 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 doo boo boo. Hippity hop. Her crotch is on the way. Here comes Susie Rotten Crotch. Do, 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 doing the bunny hop. Coming up on 140,000 miles on the van. I never put a thin dime into it. The only thing I ever did was change oil. Amazing. Such a well-engineered 2.4 liter. Here comes Susie Rotten Crotch. Do, 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 do. Let's see what's rotten crotching down here. Looks like the smoke vape shop went tits up. when you borrow almost $40 trillion, yeah, it's going to have a cost to it. Somebody's got to pay the piper. It ain't going to be the baby boomers. Ooh, it's so awful. Gotta look around, see if any girls are watching. Ooh, it's rotten crotch. They got a new restaurant, Huevos. Ole Huevos. Hello, eggs. At the Plaza of Doom. Man, it's amazing how many people curse. Male, female. Here comes Susie Rotten Crotch, hopping down the bunny trail, ready to rip your sack off of you. Everybody in town's got a Cadillac. Waiting to turn into the hood. Yeah, they ride like shit. Yeah. We're on the main east-west road here for the center of town. Come on, Crotchmeyer, let's move. It's like, really, dude? The matote is popping tonight. Popping. Well, we got all of our peanuts we need. That's important. I don't know why people are so obsessed with palm trees that don't have them around. I really don't like palm trees. The only ones I like are the royal palm trees like in Hawaii. These Canary Island palms. We get redwood trees here. Big ass redwood trees. See the palm trees to the right up here. It just looks like crap. It's got all that hanging beard on it. Plenty of them up here in NorCal, Central. We're more central than northern. Oh, I don't know, Ken. Wait till they can't afford to water them anymore. They'll all be dead. Like Susie Rotten Crotch. Nothing worse than a rotten crotch. Talk to Marilyn Monroe. She was, you know, Amanda Huggins, she only bathed like once a week. Terrible hygiene. Yeah, rat's nest. Yeah, we have little bodegas everywhere. Alright, we're back in the hood. Where everybody rents and nobody owns. It's Susie Rottencrotch. You don't need money to be happy. You don't need it, Jeff Bezos. They're starting to pick up cruising here now. Ooh, the neighbors put something out in boxes. Whoa, what is it? Probably good shit. Hold on a minute. Let's get turned around fast before somebody snatches it. What the hell is it? Got some boxes. These guys got money. These guys got money. Money. Let's see what they got here. Oh, boy. Let's see. Let's go see what's in the box. Ooh, this is exciting. This is better than being on a game show. Yeah, hold on a minute. Stand by. This is better than a game show. Not this time for Mr. Z, no. All these jigsaw puzzles. Stand by. Oh, it's a very unsettled weather night tonight. Very unsettled. Oh, you got all these kids playing grab ass in the apartment house over there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Is that actually a white girl over there? Never see that. Damn. Yeah. First time I've ever seen a young white kid do it. We got this beautiful new kitchen stadium courtesy of Cindy. This is really well built, this bad boy. This bad boy is well built. Okay. Oh man. We got our second literary agent rejection today. Maybe it was third. Maybe, I don't know. Second or third, I don't know. Damn, come on man, stay put. There we go. Ooh, all right, we got peanuts, sweet sausage, good old Susie. We got pepperonis for tomorrow night. Good old Susie Rotten Crotch. We do love peanuts. Something smells rotten around here. What the hell is it? We can leave our crackers. $1.99. You can't really beat that. Yeah, I see you. Oh man, this cat. This cat. This cat. Oh, look at this. Oh man. Shadow. Shadow. Every day now. Morning, noon, night. Breakfast. Oh. Look at that. Rutgers of Camden, New Jersey. I'm surprised. But Rutgers has been pretty good. All right, let's get the cats, man. Don't run in the house, you dopes. Wow. Whoa, wee. Stand by. Get along now. Let's put the light on here. Yeah, Oklahoma is falling. Ooh. Oh wow, we're already starting up, aren't we? Get there, little monster. Don't look like you're starving. get meat on Fridays and I don't. That's fair, right? There we go. All right, how about that? All right, let me get the big computer set up here. I had to take it in on account of it might rain. Yeah. Yeah. No fighting now. All right, we all get along. We all get along. Ooh. Let's start with a beer. I think we're going to have some green apple Crown Royal tonight. We're going to celebrate Canada. We're going to celebrate Canada. They're okay. They got to learn to get along. You have some big personalities here, unfortunately. There's not any Rodney King. There's Susie Rottencrotch. Okay. Whew. I think I've done a good job of taking care of them. Oh, there's the bees. Man, they're always there. The little ones can't eat till the big ones are done. They don't want to let the Shadow eat yet. Shadow's a bottomless pit. You've never seen a cat put away so much food in your life. Easy. Let's just get along, okay? Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. We're still short of 100 here. It's very appreciated. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. We're still hey, Prophet of Truth. Here. How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm doing a good job of taking care of them. It's nice. Every cat you see has been fixed now. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it sure gets dark early now. No growling. Cat's got nothing to worry about. There's three-legged Simba. With his high leg amputation. Yeah, Well, if they're feral, how are they his? Yeah, it's been smooth. The cat's been through it fine. I just have to get baby socks, but there's a chance baby socks moved on. I don't know. Yeah, you're in a, you're more, you're at a lower latitude. Oh, that beer's good. Don't ever fool yourself. Oh, Friday night and the beer is good. Oh boy. Well, we put a lot of control here. A lot of cats, because of the close feeding, they don't come around anymore. Oh yeah, that is it. Encore chicken parmesan tonight. Is that good? Or is that like Snatch brand? We're not going to put up the kitchen stadium till I'm back in October. All right, I'm having chocolate covered almonds. We're going to get some, let's get our drinks going here. I don't know why I feel like apple tonight. We're going to toast Canada tonight. We got the VSOP. Crown Royal apple. Oh, yeah. My dog. It's like Simba just likes to kind of make a lot of growling at other cats. All of a sudden he's like the sheriff. Well, I don't let the population grow. If you have controlled feeding, you'll never have any other feral cats. Period. You get that controlled feeding going, Simba does fine. Simba doesn't even ask for a handicap hang tag, he just goes for it. I think It's kind of like a Jolly Rancher. It's about the only real Canadian whiskey, the Crown Royal, I drink. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Ted. No, you just bring more cats around when you do that. You have to really control things. The woman at the cat fixing place, she said, you know, you've done a great job. You know, it's not been a lot of drama. Cats have been calm. She's like, usually it doesn't go so smoothly. But all the cats eat very well. No cat is hungry around here. All open feeding does is encourage other cats from the neighborhood to come around and spread their seed. Spread their seed. Yeah, I told her she had brought one for me to fix today. I said, I'm glad to help out your organization if you have any traps that need repair. Simba is just really out of sorts. Well, they've been nice to me. She's taken a lot of time to come over here, pick up the cats. She could see we care about the cats. Yeah, it's not important how far you are east-west, it's the north-south. The further you go towards the North Pole, the longer it stays light. Because Las Vegas is below Santa Rosa, twilight comes earlier for you than here. I can tell you where Seattle Judy is. The sun is still up. Hey, how you doing, Vern? There's one of the little tabbies that got fixed here. Little female. They were both female. Hey, Russ, long time. Yeah, I got the $5 sushi. That's a great deal over there. That's a hell of a great deal. The selection's not great at the end of the night, but it's okay. Yeah, Karl Marx has not been fixed yet. Her two kids, Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera, they've been fixed. You can hear Simba growling. Oh, wow. Yeah, two little females. That's Simba. Simba's always in a bad mood now. Always. I don't know whether he's mad at the world because he lost a leg or what's going on. We still don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, Fidel. We got Frida Kahlo. We didn't know the other one was a female too, so we're just gonna keep Diego Rivera. We don't really care about gender here. We could call the one like Emma Goldman. She was a good communist synthesizer radical. They sent her to Russia. Enjoy. Then she tried to come back. Said, no, I don't think so. We don't want you back. Like these Hollywood people now make a big show of moving overseas, and it's a bunch of bullshit. So many Hollywood actors are such buttholes. We got some, yeah, Ayn Rand, but we don't have any capitalists here. You know, we don't have an Adam Smith. We're running a strictly communist show here to be, how you doing, Lieutenant Dan? We're running a strictly communist show to be with the times here. Capitalism is on the way out. Wow, wow. It's nice to see Lieutenant Dan tonight. Oh, very good person, Dan. So yeah, things are under control. You can see the food lasts much longer now. Everybody's healthy. They're not going to get worms because the flies don't come down and lay their eggs on the food, and then the cats ingest them. You know, because that's what happens in the morning if you do that. You have to make sure all that food is gone by the end of every feeding session. Yeah, they're very well fed. But Simba's a mess. Simba's a mess. Here comes the other one. Wow. Okay, Simba just smacked a little tabby female. Oh, well. No, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm not spending money on all that stuff. I got bigger fish to fry with money. Naomi says, what would you put me, as a conservative, liberal, or walking a line? I would say, like most Mormons, that you tend to be on the conservative side. Family is very important to you. Like most Mormons. And I would say traditional values are very important to you. I would not call you, you've always been a staunch supporter of the president. You've never wavered in that. Clean water bowl is essential for no worms, exactly. Yeah, they just whack each other, Vern. It's not they, it's Simba. The one little tabby got driven off. I don't think Simba liked her looks. The other one's just standing there staring at the food, like dares not even make a move to eat, because Simba will be in there tearing its head off. Oh man. I know you well, Naomi. You're a good kid. You're a decent human being. And you're very kind. Small, effective government, yeah. I'm starting to feel this. Yeah, we're having the apple. We're starting with the apple crown royal tonight. And I have to say, I'm not much on whiskey. I like bourbon, but I have to say, I think the Canadians do a great job with whiskey. Unfortunately, this is only 70 proof. When I was growing up, all through college in my early years, 100 proof was the standard. And now, like everything else, they're giving you less for the same price. There, so unfortunately, so that's pretty low. I think the VSOP is like 40%, so this is 80 proof. Oh man, yeah, Canadian whiskey is pretty good. I have to say they do a good job up there. Been diluted with apple juice. I think they use like a Dr. Frankenstein. I think they use like a flavoring agent in there. Yeah, I can taste the apple. Yeah, very pronounced. Bird's right. If you put this on salmon, it's unbelievable. With brown sugar, salmon, and cayenne pepper, and a little bit of salt, it's unbelievable. You get a piece of planked cedar and put it on, yeah, you're in the high cotton. And I don't leave it yet. Sweet flavor. Those flavors come lower by proof with all the sugar and junk. I know. I like Mr. Z hauls out the big artillery. Mr. Z, I got to make a stop at Lee's Liquors the second time I come down in October. Yeah, but it's good though. You pour a little bit on to finish, and it's really good. Really good. And Sam and Mary Ellen gave me another bottle of the apple. Yeah, I just I don't favor Tennessee whiskeys. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, booze is cheaper in Nevada, yeah. There's a place called Mr. Lee's Liquors, super cheap. And bring back for Independence Day, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Elizabeth? I've been on the road and enjoyed listening. Thank you, Elizabeth. Good to see you tonight. Cheers, everybody. Pardon me. I don't usually like fruity liquor, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, man, Simba. Simba's just controlling the whole hubcap now of food. Now it just took off. Now everybody can be at peace. Night, Nino. Oh, I feel a warm glow. Oh, nice. Simba is a boy, yes. We have a pretty even division between male and female. Wow, she's just going to stand there and just patrol it. Doesn't like to see the little kittens there. If they make a move with their faces, go down to the food, they get swatted. Oh man, yeah, Simba was so nice, and then shit happened. Right. That's Simba. Simba's the only one that's trying to get. Simba's just in a really bad spirits lately. Then you have the rag doll. You got the rag doll. I'm a rag doll. I'm a rag doll. Ooh. That's going to be a big, I mean, that's going to be a jumbo cat. All that cat does is sleep and eat. That's all it does. It just lays, it just sleeps all day long. It's got low blood pressure. Nothing upsets it. I mean, you could drop it off a 100-story building. It's going to be all calm for 99 stories. I'm glad the little kittens, I'm glad the little tabbies have been fixed. Magic's really the natural leader. What a life, huh? Oh, I love Friday night. Oh, man. We're going to be doing a lot with the Z-Man when I get down there in mid-October. I tell you, it's the best time of the year to be down there. Nice warm days and comfortable nights. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're trying to eat, but they're staring. It's like the little tabbies are mad because they got fixed. The two little females, they're not happy. They're looking at me like, it should have been you in the cages gone and not us. I get it. Utah should do all right tomorrow. Let's look at some NCAA scores real quick here. Let's see what we got going on. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Let's see what we got going on. So sometimes when you have a really good team playing a really bad team, you don't know when the good team's going to call off their dogs, and that's bad. So you got to be careful. A really wide score. Rutgers and Iowa are still tied up. Tulsa is beating, well, it's not Oklahoma State. That's okay. Yeah, Rutgers is pretty damn good. Last year they ended pretty strong too. The Tulsa Hurricanes. Oh, don't do that. You're a little rat. Chairman Meow. Eh? You know why? Because your dad was always cool. So you're cool. Right? You're cool. It's another rag doll. Jen's doing great. There's not a day that goes by that I don't communicate with Missy Jen. The kitties are okay. I mean, it's not I like dogs. Simba's just all out of sorts. I'm enjoying. Yeah, I'm running a cattery here. It should be cooling off a little bit now, Mr. Z. Like Mr. Z says, in October they throw the switch. Oh man, I don't have a dog because I travel too much. How you doing, Miami? It's not fair to the dog. When I'm in my declined years, yeah. Then I'll have a dog. They can find us both dead inside. The dog partially consume me. Now there's a cheery thought. Yeah, it's been pretty nice lately, yeah. Wow, you're still standing there, right? Continuous noises. No, I don't want to travel with a dog. It's not fair to the dog. I did that. I had Wolfie before, and then Wolfie got no attention at all, and I still feel guilty about that. Yeah, down into the low 70s. That's nice. Plus, the traffic must be a little lighter, Mr. Z, with all the dopes that aren't coming down. With all the dopes down there. Simba's allowing a little bit of eating. Yeah, hell's yeah on that. Yeah, you get easier to get around town with that. The other cats just freeze when they hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna rip your sack off. Whoa. Wow, that cat just paid a price. Probably got a claw in its head. Wow. Like, what's all the food? Yeah, I just don't do it, Buttercup baby. I wouldn't burden myself with that. My first priority is people. Oh, everything you do is a pain in the ass. Ain't it? Huh? You got all fixed up. You're a bad little cat. Yes, you are. You're a bad little chairman meow. Yes, you are. You're a bad cat. Yes, you are. You're a bad cat. 90s at least till October. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Rebel without a sack. That's it, Ronnie. You hit the nail on the head, my friend. VSOP time. Oh, yeah. This is the bomb. This is it. Rebel without a sack. I like that. It looks like Simba moved away a little bit. So to live, yeah, Mr. Fancy Pants with the cognac, I know. I'll tell you, that's one thing that Blackbird did for me is get me all squared away about cognac. Oh, Fancy Pants Miggy over here, F you. Whoa. Wow. But you drink good beach. Yeah, I don't really, I don't care about eating. Good night, Angus Kisses. I really don't care about eating. Last night's chicken pot pie was tremendous. It was so good. Old school with the slice of bread on top. It was so damn good. I got to do that some more. Oh, Fancy Pants McGee over here, F you. And then we got the big lump. The big cat. We got Skywalker. It's Skywalker. He can't help being the most handsomest cat. Yeah. I know, I hear you growling and purring. So happy. Listen. He's so happy. His belly's full. He's happy. Yeah, there was no crust at all. This was really old school depression. I put a YouTube short up about it. Oh, fancy pants McGee over here, F you. All the cats are preening now. Yeah, this was no crust at all. You put a piece of bread on top of it, or you can put biscuits on top. And it was absolutely delicious. It's so nice to see Mr. Z in here tonight. Mr. Z, this is for you. You'll be happy to know I got my second or third literary agent rejection. Woo, there we go. What am I, Ernest Hemingway? Cheers, everybody. I like to do bourbon with Mr. Z. Mr. Z, we got to hit Lee's Liquors. Like the Golden Girls lounging on the lanai. They're preening themselves tonight. Woo, listen to Simba still going at it. So Friday I'll be taking off and I'll be back again Monday. And then I got like a church meeting the following Saturday. And then not the next week, but the week after that, I'll be taking off for 10 days to 2 weeks to Vegas. Mr. Z knows I got to try to get this live streaming going. It's been a hell of an operation. It's been a disaster. Yeah, thank you, Vern. It's going to take me a while to get that up and running. You just did a shot for me. That's wonderful. I'm just enjoying. Friday nights are wonderful. It's the only night I pull out the heavy artillery. Wow, Simba, you're just taking the edge off tonight, you know? Wow. We've been to the international market before, Wine Country Pebbles. I did a video. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Mr. Z took me to the international market. It was good. Not as think as you drunk I am. The hell is that? I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Shit. Well, I do have an empty stomach. Yeah, we did the international market. It was cool. He took me over there. Lee's Liquors is unbelievable. I know I get better price on liquor there than I do here for sure. So I'd like to get a bottle of Maker's Mark. And look at another Four Roses single barrel. Oh, fancy. Used to send demos. Yeah, you got to get used to rejection when you're a writer. But it only takes one. And then thankfully these days you have the ability to self-publish, which, you know, I've done very well in self-publishing. Very well. Good ratings and good steady income. Yeah, Lee's is a fun run. The international market was good too, Mr. Z. But there's nothing like having a cookout and a few drinks over there. So you can see they've eaten all the food and everybody's happy. Nobody's like, oh, I didn't eat. I don't really care about baby socks. Baby socks has never given anybody one moment of pleasure. Rancid old rotten crotch cat. Yeah, we got to hit the international market. I consider rejections a badge of honor. And the weird thing is they all come in overnight, so I know that somebody goes home and just their job is to just plow through them. And to just say the answer is always no, like Capital One. They always come in at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. So fancy Pam McGee over here. F you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rosie, grabby ass, grumpy. I got a few here, Mr. Z. You want a couple little nice cats for your place? No, I know who sent the email. I know who reviewed it. I write them back and I say, man, you're making a big mistake. And they're like, yeah, we've heard that before. Oh, it's good to see Mr. Z tonight. Man, that's good. That is good. Let's get the sushi going here. Yeah, when you haven't eaten since 10 a.m., that liquor hits you pretty hard. All right, we're going to have this sashimi. This was $9.99 usually. We got this for $5. Yeah, I don't care. I've already proven that self-publishing is very good. So I'm not really too worried. I gave myself to the end of the year. Got to find is I've started at the top literary agents. And you work your way down. Top ones already have their people, but they'll still waste your time. What the hell happened? Where's the? Oh shit! Thing just went off. The way. All right. Oh, so what did that say? We don't need to be on Creator Studio. I don't know why we're over here. Let's see. Please hit the thumbs up button. So if you will say, yeah, I'm waiting till the end of the year. And at which point I'll just self-publish. I've already done it before. I'm familiar with the process. People have bought the hell out of the metal detecting book, so I've made steady money on it. For just something to kill the time during the pandemic, it was pretty good. I just did it because I was bored out of my ass. That's before they asked me to come back to work. Well, the last one that wrote me said, oh, we're only representing people that we think can get $100,000 advance. It would have been nice if you said that in your submission thing. Jeez. That's the kind of shit that gets you crazy. Yeah, we only work with known literary artists that are able to get $100,000 advance. That's not me. You got the wrong cat on that, man. You got the wrong hombre on that. I was like, wow. So that's the way it is. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I just wasted like a day getting that package together. No. I'm afraid the world of publishing is like movies. Everybody's scared to move off of anything that's not established. And creativity is declining rapidly now. People don't want to touch something. Oh, yeah, the sushi's pretty good. It's not going to win any awards, but it's okay. But I noticed all the rejections come in at like 10 o'clock at night. So somebody goes home with a whole stack of like queries and just goes through. And it's like Capital One. The answer is always no. They don't even read your shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I'm not complaining. It's fun. I didn't expect it. I thought it would be a long road, month after month, till finally. Yeah, deny. It's like, we're probably not the best publishing house for your thing. We're not the best agents to represent it. Well, why don't you say on your thing? How to undermine your boss and get ahead. So, you know, you got to be used to it if you're a writer, but you always have to try to do what you can. You don't want to cheat yourself. You want to give yourself the best chance that you can. But $100,000 advance, yeah. I do use wasabi. Well, they're usually the writers are the ones that are known, like family members and other people. Lisa, why don't you go down to the Emerald Casino and play on Friday night? Good night, Amanda. Hug and kiss. This was like a little bit of sashimi. Not bad. Oh. Mr. D likes Ichiban. Yeah, editing is hard. Oh, delicious. Oh. I find the writing is easy. The editing is really time consuming. I went through 22 revisions. 22. I wrote the book in like a month and then took 2 years to revise it. I made sure it read as smooth as glass. Nobody could ever say it wasn't well written. But you still got to get somebody to read it. it sucks. Not good. Skywalker, what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I can't believe all the editing. I don't think it's so. It's the writing, the editing is so poor. Misspelled words, wrong usage, quotations. Oh, we got to hear that siren in the hood. That's it. Yeah, journalism can be. Nobody goes to school for journalism anymore, doctor. It's a dead major now. Absolutely dead. I mean, journalism equals guaranteed unemployment. That's it. That's it. So fancy pants McGee over here. F you. Do 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 do. This is fun. Let's read this rejection letter. All right, this is good. This gives you an idea where the rubber meets the road. Here we go. All right, Stephen, that's me. Thank you for sending us your query. Unfortunately, for several reasons, this project isn't a fit for our firm. We have a very focused and limited list of agency author clients. Less than 50 active author clients among our team of 5. Folks who are passionate about and see ourselves investing in over the course of a whole career, at least 10 to 15 years. I guess I'm old. We also discipline ourselves to taking on new clients for whom we are confident we can obtain a royalty advance of at least $100,000. There it is, just in case you think I'm bullshitting, $100,000 on there. Wishing you the best in your author journey. Of course, they have a course to sell, blah, blah, blah. So it's like if they had just put that on their website, I never would have submitted it to it. I never would have submitted it. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. So that's what you got to get used to that every day. Well, I don't care about the money. They generally take 10 to 15% of the deal, but they got to make money. That's fine. They take a chance. They take their time representing to publishing companies and all that. They have to pitch the deal too. But why don't you tell me up front that we just want people that can, we only want established authors. That we can invest in for 10 to 15 years. Yeah, book on Brutalist. Yeah, Hatch, New Mexico. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight. It's about, I think I've been live about 4.5 hours tonight. I want to thank you for all being here. If you're a writer, like John Boy says, you have to be used to rejection. Good night, Dad. Good night, Daddy. Good night, John Boy. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Ronnie and Shimei, for everything that you do. Mr. Z, what a treat to see you here tonight. In the meantime, I will see everybody tomorrow. We're going to make some pizza tomorrow night. All right, have a good one, everybody. Woo! Thumbs up are appreciated.